the real form, and then this form is my disguise. That's the way that it works. Nor would I want to stay permanently in any form. Werewolves are, like they said, they're shapeshifters, right? Vampires have the ability to, with proper blood, turn into a lord. Liches are a little bit different. That's the prisoner.
I cannot best you.
She's going down.
That's how a true Nord fights.
I could probably heal him.
Damn faithless Imperial.
Oh, well, these boys don't like it. Oh, fine. Screw them. Just trying to help. Just kill them all. Fair enough. Even the poor... See, I feel bad about the poor dogs. Not about these guys. We tried. Tried to heal them. They never listen. They never listen. Let me see here. Has my game frozen? Let me just check my phone here. It's probably my connection. Connection today is iffy. No, we're good. Stream glitched out for a sec. Yeah, I think it did. Let me just check OBS. Yeah, weather here is pretty cool. Cold today, so internet connection isn't the best. It seems okay now. It's stable. So yeah, just do like a refresh, guys. Just like F5 or whatever. Refresh your page. What did I say? F5? No. It's that.
Well,
there we go.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Two more for the good guys. I heard that. Wind, welcome in. Resubbing for 30. You've been here the whole time with me. 35 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. Gotta do it from my phone. Wind, are you able to hear me okay? You enter to a long gear killing. Not just one, multiple. There were two. There were two of them. How many do we have so far? Let's see here. Oh, it's... Okay. No, it's other stats here. Only 23. That's it. Only 23. We're not anywhere close to the hundreds, I think, that... Well, gee, I don't remember how many Merrics slaughtered. It was a lot.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
I don't think I've been in Dayspring yet.
Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself.
Tell who?
Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Yeah, it looks normal. Who is this guy?
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
3. Four. Already it's a great stream. Look at that. Off my Kool-Aid. See? Wind, you brought me luck. Pop into my stream. Drop a resub. Get to see some long gears slaughtered. I should say magicked. Because that's really what happened. Ah, that's awesome. You wonder if they'll mind. They don't seem to. They're not attacking me. I think this is the fellow that came up to us.
Well, well, you made it.
What's up, Spicy?
Isran's in the fort.
Yes,
We'll
what
get
a
you
joy for
sorted
me.
out.
So, tell me, what exactly is the Dawn Guard? We know you're vampire hunters, so don't lead with that.
We're vampire hunters.
Of course he
We
does.
search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Yeah, they are a problem. Fair enough.
All right, report to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, and get moving if you're serious about it.
Or you could at least tell me why
Vampires
you
aren't going to
joined.
win. I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawnguard exists.
So it'd be possible to actually have a float effect similar to ascending to magic form as a vampire lord. Well, I mean, the lich form already does. He floats. It's kind of the same thing.
Fight well.
Yeah, it's the same. Well, not the exact same, but it's similar.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
He almost sounds like Vander a little bit. It's weird. Uncanny. Let's get a torch out so that they don't see the, magic lantern. Also, it probably would be bad if I transformed in front of these... Oh, no, that's right. They won't be bothered. I forgot about that. They will no longer be bothered by me in my lich form. Still, I don't think showing it off is such a great thing.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
Yeah, the door's
Go
up
on,
there.
He's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
Got some interesting hair there, Salon. So you've worked with this Isran before, yeah?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
His methods, huh? Fair enough.
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Oh. At the very least, we could have the cowl off. It's already pretty intimidating walking in here with
Vigilance and I were finished with each
the
other
Bone
a long
Army.
time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin.
Interesting to see him
not
with
worth the
hair again.
expense and manpower to repair. And now that
He's
you've
usually
stirred up the
buzzed or
vampires
bald.
against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran.
Same thing with Tolan.
Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes,
Place
well,
is pretty impressive, though.
I
Gotta
never
say.
wanted
Wow,
any
look
of
at
this to
this.
happen.
Look at the sky
I
out there.
tried to warn all of you.
Beautiful.
I am sorry, you know.
Hmm.
So who are you? What do you want?
I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Okay. Then what do you need from me?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed
Interesting.
to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it.
Let's grab some food.
dim hollow crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure
And
it
yeah, I
held
kept my
some
needs mods on.
long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
Interesting with the
That's
textures.
good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around
Specific
before you
interaction
get
with
what you
Isran
need.
commenting on
There
your
isn't much yet,
specific
but you're welcome
proficiencies.
to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow
That's why it's a DLC.
It's the
They
least
don't
I can
think
do.
about these things.
to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
Look
You
around.
vigilants were never trained
I know
for-
what you think of us. You think we're soft.
We're not
but
gonna
we're
need
cowards.
this. Ah, get out of there. Don't know why I have that.
You think our deaths proved our weakness? Stendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be
I do
of
like
some
the,
small
Warhammer.
assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your
Yeah,
weapon?
the natural lighting's just better.
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's
They
see
have
how you
crossbows
feel.
all over the place.
Crossbow? I've never.
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires.
Alright, boys. Let's take a look around. See if there's anything we can use. Probably not.
That's it.
Ah, red apples. And a few green. Ah, there we go.
Watch the
We
recoil.
should be good.
Take some getting used to.
Got here. Just because I want to be able to craft them. Sunfire.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you.
Possibly useful, although possibly not. 81 point. Yeah, our stuff does more. We can just learn it. Okay. Nothing else we need. Ah,
That's
except for
it.
some septums.
You need to concentrate.
Yuki, welcome in. Seriously seems like an isolated DLC. Ah, it's better than Dragonborn. Dragonborn just they throw you on a fucking island and that's pretty much it. And if you don't have money, well, you start on Solstheim, you'll be within 10,000 to 15,000 septums in like 9.5 minutes, if that. Plus, it's way too short of a DLC. Hearthfire doesn't even count as a DLC in my eyes. It's just home building, which is fucking stupid. But yeah, there's a lot of things that weren't thought out. That's why mods exist. To make the game better. You've only ever did Dragonborn once when it was released. You've never gone back to... Well, I could see that. There's that Vigilant.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Caught up with them.
I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
You mentioned something happened to their hall, yeah?
Yes. By destroying it, vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect
Yuki, how's
now
the
it
new
was
PC
Brother
running for you?
Adalvald's journals they were after.
I meant to ask you
He
that. I
was
saw you
obsessed with ancient
you were on
vampire
in
artifacts and burial
Farrell's
sites.
earlier. But then we wound up eating here. We had dinner. And I had all my stuff was shut down for a little while. What can you tell me about Dim Hollow?
Brother Adalvald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilance.
Interesting. Do we care if there's other vigilance out there? No, we do not. And we've seen the hall. We've been past. Well, the hall was still. No, the hall was burned. And nor do we really care what it was.
Stendar watch over you.
Yeah, no. Nope. Let's drop a hard save. So this will be interesting going there. I don't know if I've ever waited this long to really kick Dawnguard off. Maybe a few times. Out of the thousands and thousands of get him, boys. It's a high elf. No elven supremacy today. Staff of Oh, well. We don't really need it. We'll take it. Good job, boys. Looks like they took my death card out pretty good. See? Yeah, my Eek doesn't care.
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
Hit twice. Yeah, that is the nice thing about getting halfway up there with your phylactery. You don't have to worry about... Apparently this is a disguise. Nobody cares. Works for me. I guess maybe we just stay. Maybe we just stay this route. Horbath. Welcome in. What up? We're just kicking off Dawnguard. We're just getting to it. Yeah, see, the guards don't care. Of course, we really haven't been back this section yet, have we? I took this path. Well, yeah, we did kind of take this path with when we went up to Darklake Tower. Now I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, there it is right there. I'm wondering if Ilya is actually still there. Would be interesting to see. And now I'm kind of curious. It's been a while since we've been down here. Yeah, the giant's here. Wow, that's a cave giant. Oh, they are attacking me. Must have hit them.
Good enough. A fight.
No, maybe not. Alright, boys, come on. We're leaving. Smitty. She is. Yeah,
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
gotta love these interactions.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Yeah, we don't like the triflings. Go get him, boys. Give him a good whack. There you go. Ebony dagger. We could use that for the house. Alright. Where are we heading? West. Go back to Ice Coffin. So yeah, a lot of people were asking me why I was siding with the Dawn Guard. It doesn't make any sense for me to join the vampires at this point. There's literally no benefit for me. Well, there is every benefit in joining the Dawn Guard. Yeah, I'm a lich. Gotta love the Undeath mod. Wow, look at them all. Shouldn't be too tough. Let's see if they come outside. Another one. Haha, 5. I feel bad for poor Wind. Five of them down. This is the most I've had since I think the first or second episode. Yeah, we'll take the water skin. Why not? Alright, boys. There's another one. Got him. 6. You got Skyrim DLSS to work for me today. Smooth like butter. Yeah, DLSS is good if you like pairing it with the EMB. Sort of negates a lot of the negative drawbacks that EMB by itself gives you. I heard it. I used it a few times. It was alright. I don't have a 4K monitor, so, and like this is at what, 1440. That's all I like. This is the highest I'll ever play Skyrim on. There's like no need for me to play on 4K. Unless I do pick up a 4K monitor. I don't see myself doing it though. Hell, not even for Starfield. Oh, you're doing 1080p? Oh, so yeah, you're even a lower resolution technically than what I'm at right now. Is he running away? We caught him with the disease. Oh no, here he comes. Insta-kill. Dead. See you later. So yeah, I decided to take the southern road. We've been all up through here. But we have to head up. I may stop off at Hamar's Shame. Maybe. But we're looking to probably go right to Falkreath at this point. Just because I like this southern east-west vice versa route. I try to take it as often as I can. It's probably one of the more scenic transitions in the game. You've got snow cliffs, the vegetation of both the Rift and Falkreath Hold, and yeah, it's just pleasing, and especially like this is the part of the pass that I enjoy probably the most. Obviously, if I was running Frostfall, this would, yeah, we throw the old cloak on, but we just have the needs. That's all we got going. And I wondered, I don't think my, let's see, let's check. FMR. So Void Bolt's, Blade Curse and Void Bolt, yeah, we're just waiting on Necrosis, which is kind of ironic that that's the last one. Swift Necrosis. Decrease the interval tick. We may go with that. I don't think any of the other ones are anything I'm really going to need. Do we have Desecration on anything? Let's see. I don't believe so. Yeah, these two are for Desecration. Increase the healing you receive from necrosis talents by 50%. Decrease the damage you would receive from sudden death, which we don't have ticked. You would run those two together. Yeah, we may just do swift necrosis, decrease the interval by 1 second. We don't really need, and then that's the last of our 5. We're technically done. Nobody saw that. All right. Win, thank you for the shout out to Yuki. Much appreciated. Let me see here. Let me go back in chat. I know I probably missed a bunch of things. Just relaxing the day after. Seems like tomorrow is Sunday, but it ain't. Yeah. Yeah, same for me. Like, we ate today instead of yesterday just because both my brother and my niece were not home. 7 of them. Look at that. All the long years are coming out today. So we had our Thanksgiving dinner today. Yeah, tomorrow feels like it should be Sunday, or like it even almost like earlier today when I was just getting some of this stuff done, it's like I was starting thinking tomorrow kind of feels like it might be Monday. But of course, it's obviously not. Yeah, I just one of those lazy where you don't feel like doing anything days. I'm sure that's how most people were yesterday. Especially after your dinners. Wow, they took him down quick. I almost don't need well, Ice Coffin and Incinerator right next to each other. It's always good to have one of the elements on.
Stand busy. Keep
Pick
your
up some
spells
steel
open.
if you want to
Someone
price
there.
that. Is someone
Over
there?
here. It's nothing. Your end draws near. Now this is a surprise.
Sure as shit does not feel like it's on Legendary.
Think you can take me? I cannot best. No. Rip you.
You get her? Good job, guys. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Look at that. Just to make sure they're all nice and healed up. Guess we could just give it to them all at once, right? And a little bit of ebony flesh for them all. Oh, you're dead. Well, that makes sense. Get out of the cart. I want the flawless diamond. You're dead too. Nah, he doesn't have anything. That's so. This is one of the more rare sights to see the busted down Khajiit caravan. Base Skyrim, yeah. Okay. Can you be in lich forms in towns? Yeah. Yep. I can now. I can't when I start. Until I feed the phylactery 25 souls. But I think we've done it 27 times. And I've got, I think, a couple black gems. I know I have at least one. We might have picked up another one. Yeah, we got one. So, slowly but surely. And, you know, total of 50. Before you've maxed out your phylactery. When the lich form is at its strongest. And even then, I'm still more powerful in this form. Technically. But the other form is just really freaking enjoyable to play as. For obvious reasons. There's no point in doing a Necromancer if you don't use the Undeath mod. Staying like this, I mean, that's the end goal. That was, you know, that is the goal of Necromancers. To become a Lich. And there's other mods that do other things, but none of them do it as well as Undeath does. But yeah, like I said, the mod needs cleaning. But I do all that myself, so it's easy to do. Just basic SSC edit, a few other things. I love that. It's like instant corrosion. I meant to go the other way, right? Past Helgen? Yeah, we're going towards Riverwood. You hear him yelling? Well, I guess if we're going this way, we may as well go to Whiterun. Instead of Falkreath. Doesn't matter. Either way, I was going towards a carriage. That's where I was heading to. Yeah, we'll go. I'll show you how I can go like right through town without a problem. Yeah, it's the same thing as like the Lord. It floats. He glides, I guess is the best way to say it. He doesn't really fly, he glides. Just in case. You never know with Riverwood. See? And you could talk to people too if you really wanted to talk. So you can obviously see these are we're on the Stormcloak side in the war. And even if I want to like trade, yeah, I could do so here with Alvor.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like... Oh?
Yeah, we're gonna... In
won't
Lich form,
turn
yeah,
down
we're gonna
the
make an
money.
investment in this business.
You have my thanks, friend.
Because this is what a smart, business-savvy Lich does.
Blades, helmets...
You know, aside from
pretty much anything to suit your
necromantic
needs.
things. He does business like this. Yeah, what else don't we need here? Any other spell tomes? Not really. 169, huh? 34. I think that's all we can give him. I think we're good on the bones, right? 1 golden ingot. You could have it. I probably should have taken the arrows first, right?
Anytime, friend.
Yep. Alright, boys, out of the way. Fellas. Mind letting me pass? Oh, pain in the nuts.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, we're a friend. You're my friend. So that's how that works. So now we got the Stormcloaks here.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. They won't bother you, don't worry. Maybe the big guy will. These other ones not so much. Yeah, it's hysterical. I mean, you can't do it right away. They'll attack you on sight, you'll get a bounty. But, and I'm forgetting what it's called, but once you feed the phylactery so many times, it will give you another ability so that you can go right into town, talk to people, and like your lich form is the disguise. It's almost as if you're like, think of vampirism with like Mortal's Mask, right? That's from the Better Vampires mod. But it's also part of pretty common vampire lore. One dead skeevy wonder. We want this progress to get up, so let's just try and get necrosis to 100. That way I can get that 5th death affinity point. It's pretty powerful. I haven't met another character that's about as powerful as my Lich. Characters I've done or otherwise. You may say, well, a sneak archer would beat him. I doubt it. He's got enough health where he can survive. And even then, he doesn't truly die. We don't die. We disperse, and he reconstitutes back at the phylactery. So technically, nothing can kill me. But as far as like character types, like no warrior is gonna touch this guy. My magics will get to him before they can get close enough. No assassin with the dagger. I mean, again, you'd have to be invisible, and even then, the bonies pick up on pretty much everything. There's 3. Where's your brother? Where's your brother? Did you leave him back in Riverwood?
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's where I started. But it turned into something of a ballad.
Oh, look at this.
A ballad? Oh,
All the way out here.
I know you're joking with me.
It's all true,
I like
swear.
seeing her in leathers. Look at
You
that.
can hear it when it's done.
That's nice.
I'll just need
She's
a
usually in
minute
a
to
tavern dress.
smooth the rough edges.
I thought as much.
And yeah, I added Provincial Courier in. Just for the hell of it. Now, where's Bjorlem? Is he over here? Yeah, he's over here by the, him and Skolvar. These guys have a bromance going on.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, we're hiring your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are taking me to the Pale. Good sir.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Uh-huh. Out of the way, big guy. Let's drop a save. Out there hiding, playing hide the zucchini. Yep. That's exactly what he's doing. Also, I gotta say, like, a big thanks to you guys. I noticed, I think yesterday, I put a message out today, breaking the 1800 follow mark. Definitely appreciated. I know, and I also posted this, I think just in my own Discord. Do We need another one. Got all these apples. I archive, and I've been archiving everything on my YouTube channel, which is what I started first a while ago. And there's a lot of like non-gameplay content on there. But I don't do a lot to promote myself. I never have. That was never the goal, you know. But at the same time, I think at like the beginning of the year, I'm just gonna be taking off like all the series I have, which is like anything gameplay wise, like anything that I uploaded from Twitch, basically. I'm gonna be cleaning that channel up just a little bit. I was gonna delete it entirely because I don't really use it. YouTube's not really. I mean, I watch other people's content on there, but not for my own. You know what I mean? Are there more? Is that a bear or a horse? It's dead. I may even take down the modding tutorials and stuff like that. At one point I was thinking, alright, well, YouTube's definitely the more viable, but for like live streaming, nothing comes close to like how Twitch handles things. And I don't even integrate as much as a lot of other people. I'm comfortable with like what I do. I don't make videos, which is really what YouTube is. So unless that ever starts at some point, which I doubt, or if Twitch goes away. I mean, that's probably the only other scenario that would be viable. But there was a lot of like mod tutorial stuff that I did, and a lot of it I did via like I did all of it via live stream. So some of that stuff I might leave up. God damn these fuckers. Is that 8 of them? 8 or 9? The rabbits went into hiding, and then it's like, alright, well, now we're coming back out. Well, yeah, you're gonna die. Ah, this is likely it. It's like, oh, if Adelwald went in on, or not, what is his name? Tolan? Tolan was the one that went in. Let's see if he's inside. Sometimes these guys can cause issues coming in with me. I've seen them not make it in, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I've seen them get stuck like here. In the...
never know when to give up.
Shit.
Taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bresoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Insta-kill. Jeez. Wait, we are on Legendary still, right? Yeah. Anybody want to suggest some more game difficulty mods that I haven't added to this already? Well, I haven't added anything, but that I already don't have in. I think I've got every single difficulty modifier I could find. I told you this character's just way too powerful. I don't even know what that is. And the sad thing is that Void Bolt, this one here, like the red, I guess, blood orb or whatever you want to call it. This does a lot of damage to undead. Oh, he got himself killed by one of the dogs? Really? Mod that gives you 1 hit point. Victor Randy, welcome in. And Naps, what up? It's Magus time. You got SSC Lodge Gen working? So, you're gonna want to do terrain lot only with Xlod Gen, and then you're gonna do text gen, then you're gonna do Dindu Lod, in that order. Text gen first, Dindu Lod next, regardless of which version you're using. Lod Gen's gonna be first. Like, watch how easy this is. Now we're also, see the green? I'm sapping all their stamina, so these guys can't get away. I'll just keep all my guys healed. Is he running? He's running. Good job. Now there's a master. He may be a Volkihar Night Lord. Up here, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Ooh, grand. Too bad it wasn't black. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't put my lists up, Naps, ever. I got somebody's. That thing's dead. Still got her? You guys good? Just basic necromantic healing. That's all we've been using. Let's see how the tough the Draugr is. What do they give me? What kind of Deathlord? Just a regular one? See ya. I love that. One blast to the face. Once they get down past half health, that's what the Void Bolt does. Insta-kill. Now it would be a little tougher in, let's see. Oh, she got a hit in. Out, boys. Oh, she's got claws. Not that I need it, but I like having the unique enchants. Drop a save here. Let me see here. Go back up. Yeah, Naps. No, I don't. I don't have any command because I don't have a mod list up. I'm like Feral. I don't publish it. You generated the terrain only. Okay, so yeah, so Victor, if you already ran like Dindulad before you did the terrain lod, yeah, you're gonna have to rerun it. Like, so you're gonna want to delete those folders and all those files that got generated. Goes SSC lod gen first with terrain lod only, but you're gonna want to make sure you follow the like the 4 lod quadrant setup. Otherwise, it's going to look funky. Same thing with text gen, same thing with Dindulad. You're going to want to follow a setup specific to your application. There's some general ones out there, but they all need a little bit of adjustment.
Don't do that.
Tried. They do. Should have had another one in here, right? Unless we pulled her and that was the one. So nice not to need potions. Not to have to carry them all with me. Just money. Jewels. Ah, here we go. This guy.
I don't know how you made it.
She'll make it? No. That's a Night Master. If I'm not careful, he will fuck me up. Of course, if he's not careful. I'll mess him up. Oh, look at him. He's got an ebony sword. You know what we're gonna do with him? Hold on, do I need to heal? I don't converse with my prey. Let's see if he makes it through.
I'll never tell you anything.
I have lists built, I just don't publish them.
Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
Go get him, boys. They took him out already? Probably the Night Master. Yeah, he was right up in his business. Look at the low keel. He's got Crimson Archer stuff on. We took the other one out. have to remember. I cannot have. We gotta drop him. Where was the other vampire? Notes on Dim Hollow Crypt. Divines be praised. Here at last is the breakthrough I've been seeking. All the dangers I've escaped, the traps I eluded, and the foul Draugr I avoided have brought me at last to this. In my previous volume of notes and observations regarding Dim Hollow Crypt's possible connections to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history, I wrote of a great chamber, far larger than anything else I've yet seen here in the crypt. Alas, a few wandering Draugr forced me to retreat to the earlier passages of the crypt, thus depriving me of an opportunity to study this huge cavern. Well, praise be to Stendarr, for as I write this, I have just spent nearly a full day exploring that very cavern. It was a risk that proved more than worth it, because what I found in that chamber nearly defies description. Central to this huge cavern is an island of stone in a subterranean lake. Upon this island is something I can only describe as an elaborate ceremonial construction surrounded by stone columns linked by arches. There is no mistaking the stark contrast in architecture here. No ancient Nords made this stonework. Here, too, were more of the gargoyle statues that I first glimpsed in earlier passageways. There's no Draugr burial site in Skyrim that contains these statues, save Dim Hollow Crypt. Indeed, I am now certain that a strange construct in this main chamber was built long after the crypt, and by wholly different masters. These must be the same builders who placed the gargoyles throughout the crypt, perhaps to frighten away the curious. All signs seem to indicate that the masons who crafted these strange arches were servants of some ancient master who favored necromancy or vampirism. The style and craftsmanship in the stonework are not only distinct in terms of design, seeming to speak of an entirely different culture than that of the old Nord peoples, but also in skill with which they were fashioned. The cutting and shaping of the stone, for example, suggests more sophisticated tools than the crypt's original architects would have possessed. Although I feel a sense of exhilaration that my theories have at last been confirmed beyond any shadow of a doubt, I am also disappointed at the lack of answers. How long ago were these new features added to the crypt? And by whom? And for what purpose? On one point, I have no doubts. I must return to the Hall of the Vigilant and share these findings with my brothers and sisters. When they see what I've discovered with their own eyes, they will no longer scoff at my theories or mock my endeavors. And when that is done, I will return to my work. For now, Dim Hollow Crypt might be a mystery, but by Stendarr I will see that mystery solved. We shall take you. You good read, you. You know what I don't like about Skyrim? Every time you change a spell weapon, followers re-equip. There's a mod that fixes that, Wind. Here, I'll pull it up for you. Let me see here. What's the name of it? Yeah. It's an old mod. Enjoy. Followers don't draw weapons. This is an old alien. It's in the hands of the Nexus mod's caretaker right now. But yeah, old mod does exactly what it says it does. And simple plugin. I don't have it installed in this, but there we go. JFresh, yo, happy Turkey Day to you too. Hopefully all is well. Serrata slurps up your blood when you do that. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of blood there. Alright. Time for, so let's see.
Who sent you here?
Nice. I don't know, who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
And the fangs, there we go, baby. Huh, that would make you a...
Vampire, yes.
It would. You know, the Dawn Guard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they?
Yeah, they don't seem to be.
Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on.
That is
I can
Serrana.
help you find out
That
what
is my Serrana. No, no NPC replacer for her. Like you said, it's all based off High Poly Head. That's it. You could work your way around High Poly Head. You don't need any of the replacers in the game. Or a Nexus. Now, the only thing I really got to fix about the way I do my setup is the hair. Because some of them have nice hair and some of them don't. Specifically the men. The women I'm okay with. Most of the female hairstyles are fine. Some of the male hairstyles between both Apache and KS hairs are kind of fucking stupid. Like, ridiculously stupid. I don't know. Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do.
Note to self, make a high
By the
poly
way,
head patch for my
name is
Sinstral
Serrana.
Elf race mod.
Good to meet you.
Can you marry the vampire? I believe with the mod, not vanilla you can't. She's non-marriageable. The best case you get is the friend zone. And maybe feel a titty or two. That's about it. Of course with her, you know, who would really mind? Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat
Cozy
to take
looking
us there.
sepulcher. Joe, welcome
it's my
in.
family home. Not the most
What's
welcoming
going on?
place, but depending
And
on who's
Bava, I
around,
see you sneaking
I'll
in
be
there.
safe there.
Roma. Sneaking in. Let me see. Did I miss anybody else? I probably did. Did I say hi to Cassandra? Hi. Waving. Waving. There's an X edit script that will do the high poly work for you. Good to know, JFresh. Make a patch using HPH for all heads in the mod. There you go. Script would be much easier. You just run it. Bam, you're done. It's the way to go. Work smarter, not harder. Someone you don't want to see, I take it.
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it
Even
sound
her
so
eyes, like,
common.
they're
No
not
girl
red.
who doesn't get
You
along
know,
with
they're
her
not the
father.
blue vampire
Heard
eyes
that
that a lot of
story
people,
100
and I
times.
myself like them too. But they're not the orange or yellow. It's like hard to describe. Maybe in better lighting. Let me turn my lighting off. Now they're not like the glow. Well, maybe they do glow. I don't know. It's actually kind of bright in here. She looks good. Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you.
She's got a dagger. We do have an
If
ebony
that's all
dagger.
right.
We can't give it to her,
I'm
though.
sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Fair enough. You don't want to talk. You have any idea how to get out of here, there?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Different from when you were locked away, huh? Well, how long were you in here? Do you know?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Well, pretty soon it's going to be Ulfric.
I've never heard of him. Is he well supported?
He is. The Empire supports Elisif right now, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
You know the Empire from Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire?
Sadly.
It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Out of curiosity, is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have one?
It's complicated.
Yeah,
I
don't
can't
want to
really
talk about it.
it.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, we can't trade with her yet. But looking good. She is looking pretty dapper. If you're wondering about the red, that is an old LE mod that never leaves my load order. TDN Vampire. By far the best texture overhaul for the plain vampire stuff. Now you'll notice I don't have her voice dialogue edit installed on this play. I didn't want it. She's a little skittish probably of my minions. I don't blame her. She has to now get in line with everybody else.
Who's there?
Oh, we got a kill cam on him with a dagger, which you can't really see. The ore is useless. We'll take the money, huh? Alright, my dear. But such a while since we've heard that original voice. Yeah, I decided to leave the dialogue edit out for once. They did a really good job fixing it, making it not
like the right way.
cringy, I guess you could say. Oh, we gotta...
I'm
Nice,
starting
I'll take
to worry.
that. Feels like the right way, huh? So this is the first place you can actually get the necromantic healing spell. It's off to the right once you come in this room. Which is actually kind of bright in here. There's a table here with a chest, and that's the tome. I mean, I don't even need to pick it up. But I already have it. I gave it to myself from the beginning. Right. Now the downside is that the heal undead, I believe, is only given by Ronthal. I think. Could be wrong. Florentius may have it.
You're not getting the best of me.
Oh, he raised back up. Don't you love when they do this? was okay. Come on. Garbage. Let's see if we have a priestly brother in here. Not yet. There's one down. That's my own guy. That's her raised. Those are my shadow orbs. They heal everybody that's undead. Interesting. Oh, is he over here? Oh, fuck that. What do we have here? That's a Reaper. That's okay, he's still a puss. Wrecked. Ebony sword, we'll take that. See, she's over there doing her little dance. Finally, word number 2. What's up, Xanther? Yeah, TDN Vampire is by far the best. Do we need Bending or Fear? I guess we could. I don't need them for anything. We have the carry space. Did we take what was in the chest? Yeah, we did. Heroic Imperial Boots, right? Let's see, what time is it? At 9 at night. Perfect timing. We get to pray when we get out here. Happy weekend. Yes, yes it is.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Alright.
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home.
Wow, her face looks really good. The eyes are like pale gray. I like it. I approve. It's solid. Okay. We haven't been to Solitude yet. So let's do that. There is a dragon that we can fight. Let's go do that. Let's drop a save.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. There's somebody else around here. It's got a murder boner first. But I can't tell. I have the feeling it's a creature. Winter Woe, huh? Bring out another big guy. And let's see if we can go backdoor this dragon. That's a voice you recognize, huh? Yeah, I kept her dialogue edits out of this one.
Show yourself.
Yo. Ah, frig. Was not expecting them. Alright. Enduring fire. Alright, we gotta get rid of some stuff here. The ebony sword we don't need. What else don't we need? Ah, I should have broke that down. We're at 402. Our max is 410. Now where'd the other one go? Is the question. I tossed him a little further. That was a little insane. I was not prepared to see them outside, which means there's probably some inside. Ooh. You're not doing so good, buddy. Probably walking through that fire, right? Yeah, he got him down pretty good with that fire. Look at that. You guys are all okay? Alright. Alright, let's get Drain Vitality back on. We got the second word, yeah? Yeah. We'll hop around here. It's the easiest way to fight this dragon. Just make it to the side. I should probably have a little more fire resist. But this keeps it... Wow. Right, that's the game saying, hey, Magus. Got him. That's a sanguine dragon, too. Let's go, buddy. Which means he's fire. Oh, he's... I better be careful. I better not fuck with him. Fucking puffs. He's down here fighting them, isn't he? Oh, no, there's just more of them. Which means he's down here fighting them. Nope. God, the first non-forest dragon we've gotten in 8... Oh, there he is. It doesn't seem like he wants to attack. He will. That's weird. Alright, why are you not attacking? Oof. Yeah, I don't want that. Just make sure you give me that soul first. There we go. El Serrano's MIA, like normal. That was weird, he wasn't attacking. You never done the Dawnguard quest in all these years I've owned Skyrim? Like either side or just the whole DLC in general? Yeah, we may as well save the souls. Obviously I want the third word of Drain Vitality. Frost Breath would be decent. Like I said, we're not going to be using Mark for Death. Slow Time would be another decent one. Become Ethereal. I really only need like maybe the first word. Unrelenting Force is a little too Nordic. Drain Vitality is a little bit nicer. So let's place the marker there. Alright, we want to go, yeah, west off here. Let's go Lich. And of course that's them trying to get down. I don't recommend just falling from that height. It can sometimes cause your game to bug out. Never beat the story or played any DLC. Oh man, you're missing out. Yeah, the base story's like okay. It's not bad. Dawnguard's solid. Dragonborn, I felt like they could have done more with. Feel bad, but oh, they're just coming out of the woodwork.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And Bloodwolf, what up? The DLC caused a bug. Which one? You referring to Dawnguard or? Dawnguard needs manual cleaning. Well, all the DLC needs cleaning. Quick cleaning, and Dawnguard gets a manual edit as well. But it shouldn't bug out even if you don't. It's just, you probably should do it. We'll head west up here. Too many active effects going on is what it is. Dragonborn DLC, Mirak being an ass. Yeah, the DLCs needed to be run through the auto cleaner from SSC Edit. And Dawnguard had 3 cell edits that needed to be adjusted. I don't necessarily think they would cause a serious issue, but you never know. Let's see, let's get the caps lock. There we go. So no Shade of the Revenant, unfortunately. Remember we did that test, what was it, yesterday or the day before? X amount of days. So we must have just missed it. It's a strange dog. Oh, she's back. And with the proper hood. Nice. Alright, we're like out of carry space, so. One more for the good guys. I feel bad. Poor Wind. Poor Wind. Having to put up with me killing some of her favorite creatures. But they don't deserve to live. Spedez, what mod do you use? I don't know, I got 540 of them in here. A very small list. Who wants me dead here? Oh, the guard must have saw. Oh. Oh no, these are goblins.
Not very impressive.
No, they're not. There's another one. Oh, that just one-shotted him. Take that. Dureka. Welcome in, it's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Does it make more sense to do the story than the DLCs in order? Not really. I mean, you could do them in any order. It's going to depend on your character more than anything. Don't let the game guide you. That's like the worst thing that people fall into when they play this, is they allow the game to guide them. You need to do the opposite of that. Like, you guide the game. You tell the game what you want it to do. So if your character wouldn't do, say, the main quest, right? There's mods out there for that. Like, if you don't want to play as Dragonborn, don't play as Dragonborn. You're going to miss a lot of content. I don't recommend it, but that's the roleplay aspect of it, you know? So there is no right or wrong order to, you know, how do you go about it? I usually have a general game plan as to how I want to do certain things. Got another one of these freaking assassins. Oof. Ow. You deal with him. Now you get a dagger through the heart. Jeez. Second time they've sent one after me. We may have to see what that's all about too. We need to get to Solitude. We haven't been there yet. Yeah, like technically what Cassandra said, like you can do them in any order.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, he's got water.
For that price? Sure.
Oh, you're gonna charge me?
All right then.
He's wearing glacial crystal. That's awesome. And we're gonna let him live. Just for that, just because he gave me some water. Why not, right? Or being able to postpone the main quest. Yeah, so like timing, I may not even have it in the setup. I don't even know if I did it. Yeah, timing is everything. Fantastic mod everybody should use. I have certain things at certain levels. So obviously the after the horn, we haven't done the horn yet, but if I wanted to opt this out, you know, you can. Hearthfire obviously kicked off. This is when vampires attack, other stuff. I left this all pretty much the same. Ebony Warrior will now show up at level 75 because we'll probably never make it to 75. And then of course I wanted the werewolf encounters. Dragon attacks, days between, so dragons can, etc., etc. But that one mod alone, you don't need the 2 delay mods. Just use timing as everything. Man, I got so many active effects going on. That's the Bond of Corruption. I think that's what it's called. Is it called Bond? Sorry, Soul Reaper charge. You get 3 of them stacking. Makes my destruction spells 30% more powerful. Now you understand why I haven't put anything into destruction at all. We don't need my destruction any more powerful than it is. We're one-shotting pretty much everything. Let's get a good view here. So we haven't even been to Halfingar yet. Wow, that's pretty. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, I'm liking the water. Hi, buddy. I'm liking the water a lot better. I switched back to realistic water too, and 0 regrets. Looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, you just rarely chat. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, no Oh, these guys made it up. Serrano won't, and my Conjured won't. That's fine. I'd like to get Sneak to 60. Would be ideal. Oof. Yeah, poison's killed him. Taking your key. Alright, so my boys will only come up. Yeah, see, they don't. The nav in here is a little wonky.
Fight.
Let's see what the orders are. I want you to keep an eye on the entrances to the sewers.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
That is one
let's go
crazy
explore
fucking
some shit.
name.
That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, or being able to postpone main quest. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Timing is everything's a fantastic mod. To be able to postpone it to whenever I want with one mod with one MCM is, and then change it if I want to, is fantastic. Before you complain about being delegated to pest control, don't forget that some of those tunnels allegedly lead beyond the walls, and divines know where else. We don't want anyone or anything sneaking past the checkpoints that shouldn't be, especially with all this talk of vampires. The sewers are off limits. You see anything sneaking about down there, take them out, no questions asked. Aldous. No. At least my boys can make it in here. That's fine. We'll try and get sneak up one more if I can. Can be quite difficult. There should be a guy down here. Yep.
Damn you. Victory is won.
Yeah, we're a bit tired. Fuck it, let's go in the other way. It's hard to get that last sneak attack in. What are we at? 59. One-handed did hit 70. there it is. Got it. Ah, where are you? Oh, it's no, fuck. I was thinking of the wrong one. It's 80. That's okay. We're good. See you, Headless. Yo, going. Yeah, I already got the key. Okay. Now here was always a troublesome area. I never quite figured this one out. Why they never fixed it. There should be 2 more in here. Or 1 more. Or maybe there was 2 and I missed. Yeah, doesn't matter. My modding train won't let me stop. Just released a race mod and now I'm patching the CC Open Helmets mod to work with the Ohms Rot. Who is it that I was saying? I think it was Erica the cat that used to use the Ohms Rot stuff all the time. I really haven't seen her streaming lately. I don't know if she's still as active. Maybe it's different times. I know she used to stream in the morning because she was working 3rd shift. And she was doing a lot of Skyrim. And then but she was... So, from what I understand, she was like adding things, like she was using a mod manager, but adding things directly to her data folder, like manual mods on top of it, which is like, you don't do that anymore. There's no need for that. But her game was getting borked because of it, and a bunch of us, I remember, reached out, tried, you know, to help her fix her stuff. And we got it running, and then just repeat the cycle over and over again. But I remember she used to use that all the time. And at one point did have a decent looking game. Now where am I going? This way, right? Bastards. Let's turn the light off here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it just drains them. Where we need to be going. I think there's an enchanter in there as well. Yeah, come see what it is. Oh, I've got sneak on my boots as well. For those that are wondering how I'm not getting discovered, I have sneak on my boots. We we are gonna have to deal with... What's his name? Torvalen? Wow. There he is. Nice. Full thing of look at that. Oh, I kind of want this. You gotta ditch something. Or do we? Not for myself, but, you know. Well, if he's got a disenchanter, or an enchanting table in here. That's volume 1. Yep, we're heavy. Let's just eat something. Approximately 3 full bowls of the bone meal. Dust or extract are required for an anatomically complete servant capable of following orders. Anything less and the servant will lack vital anatomy or bone structure required to give it strength to move and defend itself, let alone carry out orders. With the bone meal, recite the proper rituals and incantations to manipulate the dust and coalesce the components into bone form. Due to its necrotic formulae, the dust is capable of arcane manipulation. It is without mention that one must possess astute anatomical knowledge or the construct will fail. Which doesn't matter to us. Take his journal. And there is a black gem. We don't need the human hearts. I guess there is no enchanter here, sadly. I always forget about that. Whoa. Alright, should not have got cocky with that one. And a black soul. And he had light bearer on him. So yeah, this is all set up for just in time. Welcome in. Had to finalize some plans for next weekend. What'd I miss? Can you go back and redo the last 40 minutes? I can, Joe. Yes, I can. I was just about to just, you know, turn my game off randomly and turn it back on. How did you know I was going to do that? Because I knew you weren't here. I'm like, all right, well, if the Panic Monk is not here, we're going to get all this progress, and then I'm just going to, oops, slip and just reload. So we're missing Corpse Prep Volume 2, which is what I came here for. But it's not here. Volume 1 is here. So I'm going to have to find it elsewhere. I'm probably going to have to look it up. I can never remember where Volume 2 is. Might be in Solitude. It might be in the Bard's College. I don't know. Great sword equals great damage. Yes, yes it does. No, we haven't actually, there's Serrano. We haven't actually been inside Solitude. And, well, I mean, we could go in this form. Yeah, the water looks so much nicer. When you don't have to fuck with it, you know what I mean? When you don't gotta jump through hoops to make, like, the distant Lod look better. E&B fucks it up, it just does. There are fixes for it, but it never looks 100%. I've never seen anybody's game with E&B look 100%. Well, the water anyway. And even without, you still have to worry about certain things that both Realistic Water 2 and Water for E&B fix, but they also can cause issues. So, like I mentioned before, I will probably be going the way of the community shaders for the foreseeable future. I like the non-hit. I've used every E&B on the planet anyway. It doesn't matter. I've used them all.
Position. Get on with it.
See all these scripts starting to flow off here.
Lock the city gate.
Let's drop a save right here.
You should tell
Looks
her
like there's
that
gonna be an
Uncle
execution.
Son betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
Traitor!
Traitor!
Vivienne looks pretty good. Look at her.
Ulfric Stormcloak escaped the city after he murdered High King.
Let's see some of these NPCs.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Stella.
Ulfric challenged Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way.
The set looks
Such
awesome.
is the ancient custom of Skyrim, and all
Let's see how
Nords.
Tari looks.
Cut him down.
Solid. Greta.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow
There's
your head.
Advar. Spearend. Oh, bloody.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Spurt that blood out. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, don't show me the hole. Your eyes still open?
Some gate guard
Nah,
you were.
they're shut. That happens on occasion. You can see through his body. Most time not. Okay. We want to get somewhere where I can disenchant some of this crap. Probably up here. Castle Dower. We are a bit fatigued. You really shouldn't skip leg day. I like Greta. The hair suits her. Yeah, Greta looks good. They, yeah, the female NPCs are looking pretty good. Snazzy.
All this standing around.
Ebony War Axe of Enduring Fire.
Sir, half of the orders appear to be missing.
We probably shouldn't
That
be
is
here,
correct.
considering we're,
Those orders have been delivered
with
by
the
special courier.
Stormcloaks.
I can't trust some of our normal
Do you
distributions.
need something?
Understood.
Why don't you keep your things and I'll keep mine?
Fair enough. I like the choice of cloak the game gave her. Not the gloves, not so much. We'll be fixing that. She doesn't have her standard vampire gloves. But we'll be getting some of them for her at some point. Let's see here. Carry weight is at 356. Okay. Yeah, so we had a few heavy things.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Oh, nice. He's got the alternate model on.
You might want to rethink.
That's fitting. I
You're
like
missing
that.
out on some wonderful
That may be my
opportunities
next
working in
character.
that bar.
An Argonian.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Yeah, I should. I should do a lot of things. I also shouldn't do a lot of things. Alright. Well, it's the full set he's wearing. It's all the, yeah, the hat's called the tricorn with feathers, but oh, it's the fucking name of the set. It's on the tip of my brain and I can't remember. Alright. Well, we'll be coming back here later. Not a big deal. I did try to add the JK Solitude Outskirts mod. I don't know if it's been. I'm assuming it got updated. But was it causing crash issues in testing? Like bare bones, stripped down, no mods, editing the area, no anything. And I couldn't walk outside Solitude without that mod kicking something out.
What do you need?
So I ripped it the fuck out.
Where are you headed?
Need to go to an island near the border to High Rock.
The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
Oh yeah? Need to go there anyway.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Oh, the rain? There's nothing special about the rain, Joe. This is Obsidian's rain. I am using splashes of storms.
They say anyone who steps foot on that island will meet an early death. Hope you know what you're doing.
And like I run minties and stuff like that, so like long gone are the day with like the Obsidian True Storms patch not needed. So this is it, yeah?
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Fair enough. That's what it is then. I've never... Yeah. Yeah, Splashes is fantastic. Ah. Castle. Now I kind of want one. Okay.
What now?
So, this is where you live. This is your house?
This is it.
Home.
Sweet castle.
Home sweet castle. It's impressive.
It's something, all right.
Fair enough. I don't know why you're wearing those gloves, my dear. Well, you know what's inside the castle. Cookies! I added cookies to the castle.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
You okay?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that.
No guarantees.
Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, all the NPCs are modified.
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
Wow.
I cannot believe my eyes.
That's some serious That is some serious reshade glare.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
At least it's only there. We did come on a sunny day.
I can't believe it.
Alright, boys, you gotta let her down. Fortunately. Surprised they can make it in. And if I ask you to stay, I'll never get you back.
My long-lost daughter returns at last.
Interesting.
I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first... You ask me?
Did it again.
Yes, I have.
I knew it. As soon as I came in, I knew it. Let's reload. Had to make that save. Yeah, that lighting was something. Interesting. I don't have anything for the particles or anything like that. It's just whatever ELFX decides it wants to do. Yeah, splashes will go with everything, Joe. So whatever weather you're running, put it under your weather mod. It'll automatically detect which version of the game, and it's compatible with literally everything. All it does is do the splashes. There's no plugin, there's no anything. I think it's just SKSE based. Goes with literally every mod. Unless you had a mod which already does splashes, in which case that would be pointless to have both.
My daughter.
There's his beard.
Must I really say the words aloud?
Yeah.
If only
that's some serious shade going on.
I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
They look good too.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
How about you first?
Very well. I am Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Vampires, obviously.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Interesting. So what happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
Never fear death again. And if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I don't think I've ever seen it that bright up here before. Came on a nice sunny day during the day. Ah. FOV stayed the same. Alright. That is one thing I'm going to have to adjust. Like I said, I've only adjusted a little bit with the reshade on, but the snow is slightly bright. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. Piggy, go away. Go get him, boys. Now we do have some black gems that need to be filled. I think I'll start with you. Fair enough. Yeah, I also noticed it's only during the daytime and it's only the northern parts with the snow that sometimes looks bright, but even like on spots like this where it's just normal landscape, it could also look a little bit bright too. Night times are fine. Although I'd be curious to see Castle Volkihar at night to see if there is any other significant changing. I don't think so. Before we go to Izu, I hear spider. Whoa, big spider. Here, guys, whack it. Don't you just love when they do that? That's the after-death wriggle. TM. Pretty sure no one wants to see Castle Volkihar at night. I mean, I don't know. They're... Doge. That was quite a chuck. I feel bad that they're pups. I don't know if there's a mod that does this, because it doesn't matter if it's a wolf pup, like any of the cubs, right? I feel bad. Like I wish they could make them into. Oh, he hit the fucking tree. Wow, he has a lot of health. He has a lot of dead. He's pretty dead. Yeah, like instead of having like the wolf pups, just have it like a bigger pack. You know what I mean? I'm sure you could turn them off in the MCM. Like have it be like, yeah, like another feral snow ice wolf or something like that. Round and around 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 and there he goes. Yo, did he survive that? He didn't survive that. That's insane. What's going on, Shepard? Nighttime is when the fun starts. Yeah, that was one. Oh, the kitty and then the wolf was. I don't know. Likes being spun around. Still just using the basic mage stone. I haven't found anything for this build that makes it any better.
That it? That your best? That takes care of that.
Oh. Wait, who are you? Vigilance! Around and around and around. Oh, it's not quite the same. There we go. Thanks, Havoc. Yoink! There she goes. Plop. She healed! Oh my god, this game, I swear to god. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, they got nothing we want. Terrific. Let's get the big boy out here. Oh, we didn't go to the Halfingar Bone Altar. That's okay, it's daytime. There would be no point for us to do that. Oh, there's the fourth. Okay. Just making sure he's there. Let's make sure they're all healed up. Y'all get healed. Okay. She's like, fuck you, Magus. Yes. Yes, she is. Hmm. You feel bad for the horse, but at the same time, because fuck you. Let's see, did I miss anybody popping in? But I see Wind is lurking, Cassandra is lurking. Yes. Enjoy your lurks, ladies. We are going to make it back to Riften, although we are going to stop by Ravenscorn first. I need to plug in these few... Is that a bear? Why don't you come fight me? Wow, necrosis really ticks him down. We're only 84%. It's probably going to take me, you know, the remaining, what, 16 16 shots of it. The reason I go Blight Curse for, I mean, it works better. Necrosis works a lot better with Blight Curse on already. Ah, crap. Murder! Murder! Haffingar's not gonna like me. Hey, you saw nothing, okay? Get me the hell out of here.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Mixwater Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man.
You ever met one of them cats?
Nope.
Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
Dispense with the
whole
pleasantries.
country's full of them down south.
And we're hungry, and we're tired. That's fine. Leave him be. I sometimes pity them. Not the long gears, though. We'll make sure to slaughter those along the way if we see any. Got 9 of them today so far. Maybe more. Out of curiosity, let's take a look. We started with what, 23? No, it had to have been more than 5. Dude, it says 28. That can't be right. It was definitely well more than that. That one stretch alone was like 7 in a row, unless we started with less. Huh, and now I don't remember. Not tonight. No Shade of the Revenant. We could pray. I swear it happened the first day. And now it's really legit making us wait. Favor with Manny Marco. Yes, the Necromancer's moon does not shine yet today. That's fine. Let's head up into the tower. We will place these black soul gems appropriately. And then we'll get some rest. All right. We have 28 gems in the phylactery right now. 29. 30. 30 gives you something. While the light of human experience dims, your affinity towards the unliving strengthens. Your arcane might overpowers the wills of all undead creatures. You may now cast Enslave Undead. I believe that is an illusion as well. Power grows. I think that is the last one. Oh yeah, a little bit more. Nope, that's the last one. Okay. My Arcane Nexus. Which we don't really need. I mean, I just wanted to have this Now if I was to make this for, let's say, a vampire, what would I need to do to it? Save. Do we have a... I don't think we have a potion. We do. We have an enchanter's filter. So let's take one. We have a ruby for the weapon. And if I wanted to make this better, let's see here. We'll use a grand. Absorb health. And what would she use? Probably shock, right? Fire damage lingering. 9 points until combat ends. Damn. I think shock is better. Or frost. Let's go frost. All right. Beautiful. That's not for me. So what do we get? Enslave undead? Oh, is it resto? Oh, it's conjuration. Put an undead creature of any level under your command for 141 seconds. That's not bad. I was sure as shit that the enslaved stuff was all... We're not even using illusion. Slave targets are in agony, taking 1 damage per second while under your control, so essentially 72 points of damage. Passively. Alright. Let's go up and get some sleep. See? I swear, there's ghosts in here and they keep knocking down my silver candlestick. Dislike. It's your fault. I used to be really good at this. You know what? Let's leave it upside down. See? Magic. We're undead, doesn't matter. Month is Frostfall. You feel the biting chill. So let's head back to... You're the straggler. This guy here. You guys all good? We have to go back to Izran. We'll be back. Maybe time to enlarge in the army by just 1 or 2. We'll have to see. How many bones do I have? What's the lowest denominator here? 10, huh? So let's say we did 5 and 5. No, see, we need more than 10. So we'll have to go get some more bones at Harem. I return. I'm having trouble with the cauldron and the Undeath. What's the correct ingredients? The note will tell you, Duff. There is an... Hold on! Hold on! Eh! Eh. We're doing it! We're getting them all. Now I may have to refill these. That should be easy. Shade of the Revenant. Oh, the glorious purple light. Wait, F5 so it doesn't go away. This is beautiful. We're gonna max our Lich form out. This is perfect. This will also get all these freaking grand gems out of my inventory. Can only blacken 12 souls at a time. You must wait until the oh! Okay, fair enough. So they don't let you do it all at once. Oh, that's a smart edit. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we gotta get... Okay, cool. F5. That's perfect. What am I doing here? We're going this way. Shining down now. That's real. I was trying to think it was at night, so they're very well... Could have been during the day. Look at that. Look how awesome that is. Ah, so cool. Sorry, easily amused. So, Duff, which one are you trying to do? Here, hold on, I got... character menu's not available while in this form. I should have the note on me, the ritual notes. Or it should say alchemist note. You have to add the 3 ingredients first and then activate the potion bottle. There should be 5 or 6 potion bottles on that table when you're at the cauldron site. So you have to place only 3 of whichever form you want. Right, so like if it's like the version I have, I think it's a death bell, a human skull, and Namir's rot. And then the other 3 for the other one. Yeah, and the potions are if you the potion bottles are just if you fail them. But it literally says it gives you all the clues right on that piece of paper. It tells you what they are. Do you know what I mean? Like the poisoner's petal is nightshade. Like the flower from the the marshes of Hjalmarch is Deathbell. Human skull is obviously a human skull. Human heart is a human heart. The other one is Bloodroot, and there's a alchemy chest right there. With all the ingredients in it. The only thing that's not there that you need to pick up is a death bell. And that's only if you want the one form. You'd have to have a death bell with you. All the rest of them are inside there.
Can take you.
Bastard!
She's got a bow.
Don't kill me.
Highly overrated. Ah, 3 souls. And, some body parts. Nice. We'll stick with the ice coffin. Man, the volcanic tundra is just so pretty. Flying elk. Soul is captured. We got any other necromancers over here? They do sometimes try to come down here to Manny Marco's altar on occasion. We try not to let them. I don't see any this time.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
I heard it.
You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Not even gonna try to pronounce that. We'll say sigh. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. The Lady of Decay. Namira's Namira's the Lady of Decay. So you need a Namira's Rot. But that should all be in the chest. Like I said, the only one that's not in the chest is Deathbell. You'd have to bring Deathbell, and that's only if you want the one version. Can we spin the giant round around? How do you like my space program? He's all paralyzed. Sorry, easily amused. Huh, we need to find this burial mound. Interesting. I see one. It's one dead long ears. Aldous.
Keep your distance.
I'm going to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad you made this decision.
And we get a hydrate and a posture check by Vixie. Absolutely. I need a good stretch anyway. Thank you, Vixie. I will get the hydrate as soon as I'm done yawning and stretching. Feels good. Okay. Hold on. A little bit more. Okay. Whew, lightheaded. Black Alpha, what up? Do you have a Lich perk that makes everyone try not to kill you? It's an ability from feeding my phylactery 25 times. So at the 25th filled black soul gem that you feed into your phylactery gives you that ability. Must be black gems, must be filled.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
sure to
and you have to use classical lichdom. If you don't use that, then you can't do it.
Take a look.
So let's see. Does he have nothing? I don't need this. We don't need ebony arrows. I don't think we even need the dwarven ones, do we? The Daedric Lord Mask. I don't really have anything to put this on. Light Bear. Divine Light? Ugh. Don't even know why I picked that up. Four septums. Very good, sir.
Safe travels.
Yes. Yes. Safe. You hear that, boys? We need safe travels. Okay. What version is the death bell? It'll say on that note, Duff. The note literally tells you what goes into the cauldron. There's two versions, right? You get to pick either one. So if you pick option A, you need those 3 ingredients. If you pick option B, you need those 3 ingredients. So whatever one you pick, you want to have the 3 ingredients, and then all you do is just click on one of the potion vials out there, and it'll say what it'll do is you're gonna get a failed message here. Let me see if I can show you in my quest journal. What's it called? Infernal Alchemy. So see how it's gonna say it'll say failed, destroy the cauldron, but you didn't fail the quest. You failed to destroy the cauldron, literally, because you have 2 options with this entire quest line. Right. So if that's the failed that you're seeing, you're doing it right. You'll also get a complete the concoction. But if you don't see this, then yeah, you're doing something wrong. Same with exhuming power. Like, it'll say fail to recover Archmage Vingol's grave, and what a lot of people, I've seen them do this, and I facepalm. They go, oh, we failed to recover his grave. It's like, no, you're recovering the shroud from the grave.
Oh man,
and it's recover, so not recover.
Adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Alley 10. X. 10X. 10X? Tanae X. Appreciate the follow. You absolutely should be able to put Namir's rod. I mean, if you have 3 things in already, you can't put it in. You can. It only takes 3. So, if you're trying to do, here, let me see. Let me go back. Where is it? Infernal Alchemy. Oh, here. I should have the note on me, right? Or not.
I have to get out of here.
I don't have it on me. Maybe we have it in Hiram. Hold on. Yeah, we stuffed all this stuff away. That's right. I have to get rid of these spell tomes. I don't need them. Because, yeah, the Tome of Unlife doesn't have it. It's just literally what it is. And then, I think I put Antioch's journal in there as well. Well, we'll go check it out in a second. Do you have, Duff, do you have the note on you? Just read the note. It tells you on the note, like, so what are the first 3 ingredients for the first potion? Okay, so you have it on you. Allie, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows. Officially. Because I believe the first one is the one that I choose. Namira's Corrosion. The embalming essence makes me look too Draugr-ish, and I don't really care for that.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets.
Owengo. You're glad I'm here. So does the war mean good business for you, huh?
I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to.
Alright.
The finest weapons and armor.
We gotta get rid of some of these things here. Spell tomes. Because, yeah, I can sell anything to anybody. Perfect. And what do you have? 50, huh? How about a garnet? Have a 1 septum tip.
Keep safe.
Good man. That's why I don't put in the death bell. So what does the concoction say for the first? What's the first recipe say? You need the petal of the Lady of Decay, or the flower of the Lady of Decay, right? I'm not even sure I have it on me. Let's see, where would I have put it? Journals are in here, I believe. Hey, look! Somebody made a mod for that. Weird. Do I have anything to stash in there? Just a little bit. Alright, let me check my collection here. Nah, antiox. What would I have done with the note? Unless it's now called something else after I'm reading it. I could have sworn I had it on me. We could always go back and take a look. It's not a problem. Torvalin's journal we can stash on the shelf, right? Don't need that. Isis is part of a quest. Yeah, the notes. Where would I have put the notes? Yeah, I don't think I put them in any chest. So you can see we've got the Staff of Magnus there, Urix, and the Staff of the Wormlord. The Ebony Mail with Boethia's ritual armor, and the daggers are in the other. Lydia must have been doing some cleaning. What's up, Lydia? She's just hanging out. Maybe we stashed it in here. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Alchemist notes. I knew I had it somewhere. Okay. So there's the first one. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay, Nimir's Rot, the human skull, and a death bell. That's it. Right? And all of those, everything on this list is in that chest with the exception of death bell, which you say you have on you. So you can put them in any order, does not matter. Do you need the second one as well? No, you can only make one. You can't make both. You could either make Nimir's Corrosion or the Embalming Essence. You cannot make both. Yep. And this is going to determine what your lich looks like. So you make this choice count. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck. So the Embalming Essence makes them look like Draugr or Dragon Priests, and Nimir's Corrosion, which is what I have. Watch out.
Oh man, we are gonna get the.
I don't want to explode him in here.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag?
Jubilee.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Or Julie B. Well, I'm butchering names today. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Potion should be either a misc or a potion. I'm honestly not sure which. Just search in your inventory. Go into items, go into your filter. Then like if you had it, say it was like Namira's, you would type like NAM. It'll pop up. If it's embalming essence, type, you know, EMB. It'll pop up. It'll tell you, it'll have one of, you know, whatever symbol that it gives. Typically it's these if it's not detected, right? Obviously if it's a potion, it'll show up in potions under potion. So, but yeah, it's gonna determine roses are red. Games are great fun. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Can't equip it. You cannot equip it. No, it is a potion. Cannot equip potions. Nope. It is for imbibing later. Actually, it's to make your elixir of defilation, I believe. All these things go into it. Yeah, like that's what I love about Undeath. It does not hold your fucking hand at all. Makes you make tough choices. Now, I wanted to put this up, didn't I? Let's take Boethia's mail down. Because there's nothing else that goes with it. Put the Dragonhide stuff up. There we go. That's Ancano's sword. The exquisite elven blade. Absorbs magicka and 11 points of frost to health and stamina. It's exquisite. Kind of wish I had another mannequin. Do we? Do we have another mannequin downstairs? I could have sworn we had like one more. Maybe in my room? Or kitchen? No. Oh, we do have more journals over here. Okay. Yeah, this is what I like about Hiram as well. There is a lot of bookshelves. I know it's like spread out. I guess there's not another one in here. But yeah, there's lots of, like, look at this. And then you got, geez, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, granted, there's like a shit ton of books in the game. You're never gonna. Well, I've collected them all maybe 4 times. Like every book in the game, I've collected about 4 total times. Do we have any? What do we need? Oh, we needed. Yeah, we're gonna stash the bones. For now, we have a lot of bones. 50 hit bone. Let's see, what's the lowest? 46. 46 is the low. That's perfect. Yeah, we don't really need anything else, do we? We need more black gems. And these have petty. Alright, we need to trap more souls. So let's switch over to drink vitality. Let's get a couple hours of sleep. And something to drink. Now, let's head back out. The quest didn't update. So here, let's do this. Duff, since you're struggling with that, I'll make a save here and then we'll come back. So I don't believe you can fast travel right to. Yeah, it's near Rebels Cairn. It's like around here somewhere. So let's go to Rebels Cairn. We'll see if it's there. There probably is going to be a bunch of enemy necromancers that have respawned at this point. And it's nighttime too. That's not bad. Let's head on over there. Beautiful night though. Look at that sky. The moons. Well, a moon. One of two moons. There it is. Like I said, there may be more. Oh yeah, they are. Look at them. See them trying their false necromancy. Glowing in green. Interesting. We have the necrolite. Oh, is he still alive? Oh, there his body goes right into the river. Okay. So, yeah, ignore that. You get... Don't need that. Right, so there's the heart. Here's the chest. You've got... Oh, there is Death Bell in there now. Okay, maybe that was updated with... God, I can't do anything without savage brown wolves. Getting in my way. You've played Skyrim, now get ready for... I have no idea what that is. What's up, Tactical? So I'll be switching to MO2 this week when I'm off from work. Looked into it, does seem... Oh, yeah. Yeah. By far the better mod manager. Out of, the two viable for Skyrim anyway. So, so Duff, what you're going to wind up doing, because you're going to have to activate this, right? Like, so I can't activate it. I've already done this part. So there's going to be a note here, same note that you have. You're going to add them here, right? And then when you're, instead of not like activating this, you're going to add them 3 here. You're going to just use an empty vial. You're not going to knock this over. If you knock this over, it's going to fail. That's literally it. Then you're done. Then you're going to get the update for the quest. And it's going to be this. Let's go into quests. Did you clean the Undeath mod properly? It's probably the question I should be asking you. Infernal Alchemy. Here we go. You have the potion, not sure I finished the... Yeah, if you have the potion, it'll update the quest for you. You're going to get this complete the concoction message. If you didn't clean Undeath properly, it may not update. So, there's the auto clean, and then there's the manual clean, and then it has, because the masters for Undeath are not set up properly, they have to be sorted too. It's real simple to do in SSE Edit, but they all have to be done. Then on the classical page, there's the Hishi script, which needs to go into SSE Edit, which you have to also do as part of the process. I know it sounds like complicated. It's not. Everything's been updated for this mod to make it run perfectly, which is what you're seeing with my gameplay. I haven't had any issues. There's no crashing going to or from Scourge Barrow, the Dragontail Mountains, and back. Everything's updated as it should. Apocrypha was fine. Everything was right. Even the little scry fix that was bugged out in the old shitty LE version was also fixed. So yeah, once you get the potion, this should complete. Reload though. I wasn't expecting to get attacked by that many people. Well, the guide is right. I mean, there is no like guide for Undeath. It's Undeath doesn't hold your hand, right? Like if you mess up, just make sure you have like enough saves. Because I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played it. I know the ins and outs of this mod like the back of my hand, and I'm not even the one that created it. I probably know this mod better than Antioch himself, who created it. This is my favorite mod of all time. But you need the fixes. Like the stuff that you're seeing me use is because I'm running classical with it. So load order would go Undeath, then classical, which I guess is called Undeath fixes, and then any other patches for it. Now if you're playing it with Requiem, that's a whole different story. Then you're going to need a bunch more patches. It's probably not going to work right. So I don't know. I remember you were playing with Requiem, but now I don't remember if you started over or what the deal is. Requiem does a whole bunch of other shit that needs proper patching. You mean for the setup? It's right on the classical page. You got to read. There's a good explanation of everything you need right there. That is very pretty. I'm loving the casual snowfall. And did he go inside? He does, doesn't he? He's got a little bed right here. Oh no, he's sitting right here. How did I miss you, Alfarin?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
You are going to take us back to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, right to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
60 septums. It's highway robbery.
You ever met one of them cats? Ajit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them.
Are you running the anniversary edition? Because you're gonna need to make there's patches that do not exist on Nexus for anniversary and on Death. I know because I made them myself. I didn't put them on Nexus. I purposely didn't put them on Nexus. One more for the good guys. Stupid long ears.
We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
Is this a woman? Is
someone there? A surprise.
Bandit Chiefs. Wow, they hit hard. By skeletons. Look at that. Black souls, baby. He had elven arrows on him, no wonder. That was a thug. You got any more? Yeah, so if it's anniversary edition, the reason there's a few reasons I can't put the patches up. It's pretty specific, but the Requiem Undeath patch that's up there now is just for the plugins compatibility. The order of it, and anything that, so the Rectificator won't properly patch absolutely everything, and even that patch that you add in doesn't fix every. Oh my god. Whoa. Yo, 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 yo. Holy hell. Where are the rest of my boys at? That's Silverhand. See how they're getting tougher now? Oh, I guess they're fighting. He's dead. Alright, let's take care of them all at once. Go get him, boys. Silverhand in my game are no joke either. Getting them black gems. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna need another Skelly at some point. We'll have to make a whole other batch of them. Let's get some more black gems. Yeah, see, this is where I get a little cocky. I gotta be careful. My spells are really potent, but you gotta remember, I only have a little less than 600 health. Like we're playing on legendary, and I also purposely didn't take Power of the Master, or I'm sorry, Raw Power. I could have taken all 3 ranks of this, nor did I take the dual casting perk. We just took the basic cost redux. That's it. So, yeah. That's me getting a little.
What you gonna do? Huh? You pay for that?
Gutted. 2 more souls. And some Eider cheese. Haha. Gotta love the cheese. Job, boys. Let me see, how many black souls do we have filled here? 12. We got all 12. That's perfect. I don't know if I saved. I think I did. Yeah, I don't like Dayspring Canyon being here. I like it down towards the end. I forgot to add that mod in that swaps the place. I don't like it being here. Down at the end by the gate always seemed like a better entrance. Makes you go all the way down. Makes you trip that random NPC encounter that's down there. Random race NPC encounter. It's always different. See, that's the reason why I didn't put it up on Next. It's not going to work for everyone. Like, it was specific to my game. It's like a general patch, but it's not. It's hard to explain. Like, it'll patch certain things, but it's not a quest fixer. Like, that's what I'm saying. That patch that's up there now is not updated for Anniversary Edition. It's up there just for people that want to play it, but it's not going to be a be-all, fix-all. Do you know what I mean? And were I to patch that, I would need everybody's specific plugins and load order, and there's no way I'm doing that. Because then you get one person asking you, then somebody else is going to ask you, and I don't do requests anymore. I did for a little bit, and it was a nightmare. That's why I tell. Ah, shit.
Let's get this over. Just a taste.
You don't have a chance. You will not be defeated.
Foul blood drinkers.
I could just use Grand Healing.
One less monster in the world.
Yeah, they don't give you souls, do they? You guys alright? Not you, him. Poor Vori got knocked out. Wow, she looks good. Ancient vampires? Wow. Alright. Hey.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for
What's up, Santher?
recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
Hey. Hey, Magnus, do this for me. Pretty please?
Some good news for me.
Also, that thing there, while you're at it, can I get you to take out the trash? Something. Hey! I think somebody once asked me that. Don't take that personally, by the way, Duff. You realize I'm busting balls about that, but that was true. Like at one point, like I was, sort of like open for like mod requests. It was mainly for like ideas, but like I wouldn't do it unless it was something that I liked as well. But man, you'd be surprised. Like everybody comes out of the woodwork. Like everybody in their like, 7 degree of cousins starts like DMing you or like tagging you in like multiple servers at like the same time, saying, "Oh, can you do this?" And it's like, "Yo, wait, I didn't even open a Patreon yet," which I did, and of course, yeah, no, that's a whole other story.
Watch your back.
Isran? Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
Been here a long while. Is there negative sides to being a lich? I don't think so, Shep. I mean, there are detriments, yes. If you mean by physical gameplay effects, yes, there are. But it's just so much fun to fucking play. Like, you do this versus like a vampire lord or a werewolf, neither of those two even hold a candle to this form. You gotta work for it, of course. Vampire Lord and Werewolf are just easy right from the beginning. Right? Like, they just, here, have a form. Oh, and by the way, now you get a perk tree. Here you go. I don't even add the perk tree that's available for the Lich. Like, you don't need it. Like, you're already too overpowered. Granted, if you were doing, like, a whole different style of build without these types of mods, then yeah, maybe you want the perk tree. But I looked at the perk tree, and it's not all that great. So... the vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman?
Yep.
Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Not with me. She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them?
I did. Oh, they also have an Elder Scroll.
They what?
Probably should have led
You
with
didn't
that one.
Stop them?
Nah.
You didn't secure the scroll.
Didn't feel like it. Yeah, never really got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse.
Yeah, not dead. Right. Good one. Yep.
By the
That's exactly it. Yeah, I'm lucky.
This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
That's what I have the Bone Walkers for. I mean, well, we have to do something.
Well, of course we do.
Vampires are a pain in the ass.
Not stupid.
Menace.
We're just going to need some help.
Eisenberg.
If they're old enough to attack us here.
Yeah, about the dead thing.
I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them,
people and talents,
we might have a chance.
Yeah, classicals for both. I'm going back in chat to read. Hold on, let me see here. Classical works with both versions of the game. I'm on SE. I've used it for AE. It'll work on both. Watch this reminds me of how much fun the Lich is with Triumvirate spells. Black Alpha, I've used it with the Triumvirate stuff. Doesn't hold a candle to Forgotten Magic. Yeah, I know Triumvirate's favorites of folks that are just sort of getting into the game recently. Maybe as early as like 2018 forward. I guess whenever Enai made it, 19, 20, I don't know. he probably got the inspiration from, aside from the class system, but from Forgotten Magic. That's been around forever. And now, like I know I mentioned this to pretty much everybody in I forget which stream it was. FMR is fucking overpowered, right? I've got more difficulty modifiers in this game alone. Like I could still get one shot by a few things and I'm almost level 50. What are we? 47? We're going to be 48 pretty soon. With this much health, and it's way more difficult to start this than it is any Requiem play. Hands down. I purposely made it this difficult to prove how easy Requiem is. The fact that I can... Now, granted, I'm a powerhouse. I'm supposed to be. My character is a god at this point. Now, I can't die, but I can go into the bleed out state, death, but I reconstitute back at the phylactery in Ravenscorn. Which could, could be a pain in the ass, but yeah, he doesn't die. Vampires, werewolves, any other character can't say that. Alright, he's around. Where can I find the people we need? Who are you looking for?
Aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order.
Yeah, a bunch of fools.
We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
I don't do that ever.
I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Another Breton.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach.
Go figure, a Breton in the Reach.
The biggest dwarven ruins yet.
And she'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular.
So what does it mean to be dead?
Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So classical doesn't patch Undeath for AE then. I'd have to... Here, let me look at the page real quick. Let me see if I could snooze some of these ads. I see them coming in. Why can't I switch over? What happened to my mouse? Why is my mouse not mousing? God damn it. Are you guys seeing ads? Fucking hell. Classical Lichdom. Requirements, Undeath, and the script extender. It works on AE, Duff. Ninja'd. The Sigics have lore load save powers probably. Yeah, it like I said, it'll work for AE, and if you see the update file, that's for the Alien Lich patch. Now, remember when I did my Araneth play, right? My last full, it was an AE play with Requiem. But I did a whole different style. It was mainly like illusion. We used the reanimation spells, and I used the drain spells from Arcane Accessories. And I used that Lich model in particular. I threw a bunch of pictures up. I don't know if I doubt I still have them. Maybe they're probably on my Discord, but I think I may have put them into Ferals. I doubt it. But it'd be a ways back. It was a while ago. Either last year or early this year. Can't remember when. But you don't want to merge that update file with the main classical Lichdom if you do use it. You're going to want to just change the name and place it afterwards, because if you don't have it's one of those rare cases where you don't merge the update with the main file. Just leave it at that. Patch has no records, but please do not delete it. I know it. So they say not to delete or rename it. It's referenced in the scripts. You can rename it. It's in the drop down. It'll say UCL to cause alien Lich model. As far as the actual patch for Requiem, give me a second here. This was last updated when? Back in February of this year. And you need classical as well. So you need all three. Let me check out the posts. This is by, who's this by? Zion? I think they've stopped modding. This one's due for an update. That's why I said I do my own patches. I'll take some of the Requiem patches that are out there, but I typically just patch myself. Like you can see even John Skyrim says, wouldn't it make more sense to run a singular patch hub for Requiem than having 50 individual pages? And the author straight up said, I wouldn't want to maintain a FOMOD version of my patches, and I really don't like patch hubs to just have a single file. Yeah, so there you go. Needs updating. Not every author is right. Did you get the quest? If the quest doesn't update, there's nothing you can do past getting the potion. You have to get the quest to update. So I would just reload and try it again. Because if you try to clean this mid save, you're gonna break records, and you're gonna bork your save. And that just totally pulled me out of what I was doing here.
Watch your back.
Let me see what he's up to. Okay. Gunmar and Saray. I believe Gunmar was always close by. Ooh, she's starting to decay a little bit. Fledgling. That's what that is. She got reanimated, but because I've got my Necromancy 101 in here.
Gunmar.
Let's see. Yeah, Gunmar is usually... Well, this is going to lead to Serene. We'll get her next. Where's... Maybe we can't see Gunmar until we come out of Fort Dun. He's usually down by Crystal Drift. Where's that? On the backside of Foralhost, right? Oh, Gunmar's all the way up. Damn, he's right by Ravenscorn. And the Ultra Manny Marco. He may move.
But maybe we can do something about this mess.
Alright, save. We may need a few more skeletons. But we need to get these well, we need to go back there anyway. We need to get these soul gems back into my phylactery to make me more powerful. So this will take me from I think 30 to 42, which is great. Still can't believe it was during the day that we saw that. Just an elk. Yeah, if I would try that, I would try reloading. Hopefully you saved before you attempted that. But I as far as like you saying that it didn't update, I don't know what that means. Like your quest should automatically I've never seen it not update, right? It should say like you failed one thing, but it should say completed something else. And what that's going to say is going to be dependent on what you choose. So if you choose to make the potion, it's going to say failed. Here, I'll show you my my quest again. It'll say failed, destroy the cauldron, but then it will say completed, complete the concoction. That's what should pop up on your screen, right? You're going to have this. And then after this one, it's going to be Scourge Barrow. Now it depends on the order of which you do these, because you get 3 in a row. So Infernal Alchemy is one of 3, right? Exhuming Power, right, is where you have to get Shroud of Vingald, where you can take the shroud or recover his grave. And Arcade the Enemy is the 3rd. You get all 3 of these right at the beginning. As soon as you read Aniak's journals in Ravenscorn Spire, after you clear it out the first time, you get these 3. You have to do these 3. After you complete all 3 of these, then you get Scourge Barrow. You search the Necromancer's body, which is Salonius the Apothecary. He's one of the 3 Necromancers on there, which is why Infernal Alchemy is usually saved for the end. But you could do it first if you wanted to. Then you got to read the orders. Then you got to travel to the Dragon Tail. He's going to have the book Barrows of the Mountain on him, and that's going to once you read the book and close it, it's going to automatically teleport you to there, where you're going to locate and enter Scourge Barrow. You're going to defeat Antioch. Then you're going to go grab Whispers of the Veil Black Book, which you're going to go through Apocrypha, and you're going to get the Tome of Unlife, which is in Apocrypha itself. I know I just spoiled it for a bunch of people, but since he was asking, There you go. I probably could have told you that without even looking, because I know this mod so well. Yeah, there's no point in doing it the other way. I've never seen anybody play for it, like, where they're playing like a holy character, and they've... Ah, shit. Watch out, little fox. Somebody's there.
Come, I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh.
That's an ancient vampire. Ooh, she's... Got her. Nice. Huh. Interesting. Don't need it, but okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can't let the Vigilant extend our live. That just wouldn't be right. Alright, we're gonna go from the Rift. Where is Gunmar? He's over by the... Wow, yeah, he's by Manny Marco's altar. Let's go by foot. We need to go north, right? Why do I not see my, my marker on my compass here? Place the marker. Alright. Oh, not that. Rosarum, welcome in. It updated again, but I didn't turn into a lich. Yeah, you're not going to turn into a lich if you're at the cauldron. That's not where you do the ritual. You still have a long way in that quest to go. Yeah, you haven't even been to the Dragontail Mountains, to Scourge Barrow. If you're doing the alchemy, where those necromancers were at the cauldron, yeah, you got several more hours of content before you can even attempt to turn into a lich. You got a lot of A lot of stuff yet. It is, isn't it? Yeah, so one of the necromancers there should be called Salonius the Apothecary. He won't be the first time you meet him. It'll just say, like, whatever version necromancer. But once that quest updates and it says, search the necromancer or whatever, search the body, something like that, he'll be named Salonius the Apothecary. And you'll know he's the Apothecary because he's got the alchemist's hat. Just trying to pick that up. Thanks, boys, for ruining that. He's going to have that Witcher 2 Death Mold hat. Faldar's Tooth. Big Burr. Plop. Oh, he made it to the water. He dead? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, now I feel bad. It's like, here, yeah. That was probably the family. I sort of feel bad, not really. Wow. Hey boys, you want to give it a whack? Can't hold it forever. There you go. Nice shot. Nice shot. Alright, we'll go up this way. So many things in the forest. That's just, yeah, that's just weird not being able to see my,
Back to the great task of waiting.
Someone else there? Yeah, you can see we're already moving a little bit faster. That's what I love about this form. Yeah, it's way more versatile than the Vampire Lord, and definitely more versatile than the werewolf form. A level 51 Dark Elf, huh? that Telrav? Oh, it is. That's awesome. I think we went a little too far west. Let's see if we can go back over this way. We'll go a little more north. The next quest isn't starting up is the issue right now. I wish I was able to help you on that, but that's honestly not anything I can fix. Look at that. Fucking Durzog, get out of here. They try. Yeah, if the next... Like I said, I don't know what else you have going on. Did he survive that? No, he couldn't have. And I don't know, like, what order you have them in either. But... Oh, he's definitely dead. Oh, he had 300 health. There he goes. Alright, so we're near the Atronach Stone. And there's dark water. Okay. So we can go right from dark water to, Boys alright? They may need a little bit of healing. Let's get a pray in. We haven't done this recently. Though we need to make sure we do it at least once. Thank you for jumping on my head. That was definitely appreciated. Make sure we at least get that one to Manny Marco, you know? Now, Gunmar's there. I don't know why look at that. Maybe because we just have too many fucking markers on here. There it is. Now it's showing up for some reason. All right. I think, remind me, we're going to be putting the rest of our skills into health. We're over 1,000. Magic is going to go up. But even, like, this is going to put me by, like, 600 health. Which isn't enough. You've seen a few of these higher level things get me down pretty good on my health. So I have to be careful. Got it. Haha. Fear me, long ears. I feel bad for poor Wind. She probably got fed up with me killing them like an hour and a half ago. She's like, I'm noping out of this. See you later. Alright. We're close. Don't even really need the light on. Do need... Yeah. Let's go back to the Lich Farm. It makes getting up there a little bit easier since you glide over water. I won't get swept away by the current. Gonna restart without Requiem? If you restart without Requiem, you're gonna need a new game save. You can't load like a existing save without a key mod like that in. It's gonna break things. That's the problem. That's like you'd have to have that all taken care of before you even start that new game. Because activating and deactivating mods, anything with the plugin, anything with scripts, mid save is a no bueno. Do not do it. That's how game saves get corrupted and borked. That's why I don't even add. Unless I absolutely know what I'm doing. Right? That little tiny mod that I just made for Skyrim adds one record in that has no bearing on the rest of the game because I duplicated a Solitude urn and I renamed it. I gave it its own form ID and everything like that. So the phylactery. Oh, we've got 31. This is great. Let's feed it. Your power grows. It grows again. $35. An unholy presence creeps on you, a sense of being seen by the leering eyes of a god that you should not be. The King of Worms watches over you. When Manny Marco's moon passes over Nirn, offer at his altar a filled black soul gem to create a scroll of Manny Marco's will. Cast the scroll to raise your summon limit by 1 for 2 hours. Scrolls may stack up to 12 times. An ability I have only used once. It is not as good as it sounds, but it is fairly cool. Scrolls are shit in this game to begin with. It is nice to be able to raise the summon limit, but I'm not working on the summon limit, so it does not apply to me. Just keep letting my power grow. Probably 40 is the next one, right? Reanimating a corpse is an arduous task for a mortal. As a lich, the dark practice is second nature. Your boundless magicka and profane knowledge allows you to raise armies of the dead at will. You may now cast Mass Reanimate, resurrecting all dead targets in the area to fight for you. I was waiting for this one. Perfect. Okay. This is one we're gonna use. It is a master spell. But worth it. We have 40 in here, huh? 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Yep, that's all we have. All the black. You do not have any more filled. Bad Magus. Lord of the Fork and Knife. May the dead be ever living. If it has scripts, do not remove. Yes. Is your Bone Collector patch on the Nexus? Yes, it is. Search by name. Go to Special Edition mods, and you will see it there. Or if you just type in the words Ordinator and Bone, it should be the only mod that appears. Because I believe I'm the only person that's made that fix. It's so these bones here, for those that are curious, you get a more consistent variation, and it adjusts the weights. Because Enai sets the weights to 1+. They're ridiculously fucking heavy. Mine is more along the lines of what Percus Maximus has, which I feel is better. And it allows you to collect more. So for those that don't want to just throw every single fucking bandolier on your character and look like every other person's character that's ever done a playthrough in Skyrim, and you want maybe just a backpack and one pouch, like I have, this is why I made it. Because it makes that mod better. There it is, win, thank you. See, she suffers through all the long gear killings, and she posts a link. I don't know how you do it, my dear. Kindness. Lots of kindness. I will always do a necromancer's greeting. I like it. Lord, welcome in. We started Dawnguard. I need a few more. I only need 8 more. 7 or 8. Hold on. How many do we have in here? Let's check. Yeah, we only need 7 black gems. Once this hits 50, you're maxed out. That's it. You cannot put any more souls in your phylactery. Now, if you're curious as to what this is doing, I will show you. Okay. In your active effects, there are a few things to look for. Dark Resurgence would be the first one. So your soul is bound to your phylactery. When your physical form is destroyed, you regenerate here. On that little circle of apotheosis behind me. Somewhere in this room. Typically there. Right? The improved Lich form. You get from putting X amount of black soul gems in there. I don't know the number. But your undead physical form is 50% resistant to ranged and 25% resistant to non-silver melee. So I could take a pretty good beating with certain things. I'm still pretty weak to fire. You get 100% weakness to fire. Now you can negate 50% of it, and then I think I have another 25. So I think I'm like 23 to 24% still weak to fire, and on legendary that really still hurts. What's another one to look for? Magicka Flood. This, once you start feeding the phylactery, this will gradually go up. Both those two, what the hell are they called? Values. So you have an extra 222 points of Magicka, and in Lich form, spells last longer. So you get a longer duration. That's any school of magic, does not matter. The barrier. Your armor rating. So this is base armor rating, right? This is not when my ebony flesh procs off. This is an additional X amount of points. I think it stops at 90 when you're done. Also, those other two values, 21 spell absorption, and in Lich form, it's basically you absorb 42% of spells, almost half my spells, and I think it is half your spells. Half the spells that hit you in as a Lich, you absorb it. Armor rating would start at 90. So on legendary, it helps, right? If you're playing on master, I mean, there's nothing that's going to be able to touch you. If you die on master with these in, you're just get good at the game. That's all I can say. What else? These are my skeletons. All right, so they only have 20 hours left anyway. That's the bear. Okay, so because there's 3 values, you're going to see them pop up 3 times here. So ignore that. Ignore that. That's from my amulets. I think that might be it. Yeah, we got 4 of the 5 shrines. Maybe I should find the destruction shrine. Grill of Bethany, Magicka Flood. Yeah, I think that's it. So those are the ones. And then here you go, Undeath. Grants you water breathing. You are 50% resistant to frost, full immunity to poison disease, and a 50% weakness to fire. On top of that 50%, you gain... maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was 100% weakness to fire. But by placing souls into the phylactery, it went from 100 to 50. So then I'm 50% weak to fire, but I've also got, I forget what it's on. There's an extra 47 of frost. I may change this up. I may make that fire. The gloves have magic, so absorb stamina, which is pretty nice. Makes them not able to run away, so my skeletons can pound on them. That's why I chose stamina and not health. Oh, the left ring here. 20, so 23. So 50 minus 23. So we're still weak to fire. But we got a 23% resistance to all magic. Okay. And then what else? The Woe of Lichdom. So health does not regenerate passively. Conventional healing spells do not work on you. Healing potions and food have no effect. Although I've bypassed the food with I need. So it'll still sate me because I'm getting food buffs by, you know, drinking water and eating food. It does help my health, magic, and stamina in various capacities. It's the only reason why I left the need stuff on. Most people would be fine turning them off or just not even using needs mods. When you become a lich, you technically don't need to eat. Same as like a vampire. I mean, blood. But there's vampirism mechanics that allow you to do that. And throw bears 50 feet in the air. Yes. You know I love you, Magus, even if you unjustly slaughter bunny. No, they are certainly justified. I appreciate the loving me part, but the justification of bunny slaughters is not a thing that can be debated. Imagine if you had my necromancy mod already. I could imagine. I don't know what else to say to that. I mean, I can only imagine because it's not available yet. I could imagine. I imagine lots with necromancy. There's only some ways that I'm fun with playing. You get a bunch of other spells too, like necrotic rejuvenation. You could use this in your mortal form or your lich form. This is the only thing that'll heal you. But like, look at how good this is. And especially if you get your restoration up. Like, this particular style was made for a person who's running Ordinator, who's using the restoration and Enai's poison stuff like Putrefy, Death Cloud, and Carrion Wind. But I'm not using the poison stuff. I'm using Forgotten Magic's Destruction. Now, there's a patch that allows Forgotten Magic's these two, Blight Curse and Necrosis, but not Void Bolt. It swaps them from Destruction to Restoration so that you can make use of this left branch, Necromanticon. It lets you make use of Plague Doctor, Poison and Disease. It lets you make use of Chalice of Tears. Restoration spells are 15% stronger and last longer. That's if you were to use, say, you know, but it's under the assumption you're running Putrefy, Death Cloud, and Carrion. Like, these spells are so unbalanced. Like, you thought my spells were unbalanced. Like, look at this. Carrion Wind. 47 disease damage for 22 seconds. That's each second for 22 seconds. To non-mechanical. And it hits everything in the path. This isn't just like a one and done. Death Cloud is an AoE, but it's 34 disease, and it gets better for 22 seconds, right? Putrefy is probably the most balanced, the first one you get, and it goes up in damage, you know, we're at 20 per single cast, but like it still costs 24. This is just, Carrion Wind is just ridiculous. You guys have seen me use this. And then Decay Blight, what's the other one? Blight, which I don't have. And Enervate. And... oh. So with Classical, you also get Bane of Life. Restores 24 points of health per second to undead allies, and deal 12 damage per second to living enemies. This is actually decent, but I don't use this because I don't really care for it. you get... Obviously, we just got Mass Reanimate. What else do we pick up? Bunch of illusion spells. Enslave Mind, Mind Flay. These two. And then Enslave Undead. Put an undead creature of any level under your command for X seconds. Right. Now, if I was using illusion, yeah, Mind Flay is pretty damn good. If you have more magic than your target, stun them and disable them from casting spells. So any mage in the game that I have more magic, and it's single hand cast. This one's a master spell, but again, single hand cast. Enslave a living creature, put them under your command, and they take damage, right? Cursed Rune is from Forgotten Magic as well, but we're not using it. You wouldn't need to go to cities. Make a patch that includes the Void Bolt. Yeah, Void Bolt's okay. I mean, like, so here's the thing. I only use these. Like, I don't know why. Like, I'm gonna take Scatter Shock off. Let's see what else I'm gonna take off. Revenant's on 6, but like, I don't remember the last time I've raised something. So, we could put Mass Reanimate on 6. We got Dread Zombie, but I've also got Dead Thrall, and I'm not using the Dead Thrall, right? Unless I want to put something else on there. Let me see. Of course, we could put Tree Rings. Tree Rings would be a nice buff. Although, like I said, it is pretty deceptive. This will buff my health up. My health is at 537. If I dual cast... Oh. If I dual cast Tree Rings... Oh, maybe it doesn't work like that. Maybe you have to be in combat. Let's see. Maybe you can't dual cast it. Should have a timer. There it is, yeah. 10 tough layers of skin, each increasing your max health by... Oh, it doesn't work! Because you're... Okay, because I'm undead. Never mind. That's why it's not working. Tree Rings is out. Couldn't even put that on Okaja's Saddle if I wanted to. Okay, so this got a lot more balance than I thought. Thankfully. What would I put on there? I'm not even using Dragonhide. I should probably... Maybe Dragonhide. Of course, it would take Ebony Flesh off. Ah. Let's put Mass Reanimate on 6. Do we need to sleep? What time is it? Time of day? 6 a.m. How tired are we? Oh, we're well rested. We're sated and hydrated. Okay, let's just grab another thing of water. Some apples. Drop an F5 save. Yeah, so let's go find Gunmar. And let's get Drain Vitality on. We'll go in our mortal form. That is neat seeing the Mass Reanimate. Mass Reanimate doesn't affect these guys either. It affects him, I think. I need to make more of you guys, don't I? That's what we were gonna do. We've got... Well, we gotta go back to... we gotta go back to Windhelm for that. It already uses restoration for poison. So that's the thing that I have, because like if let's see where Gunmar is. He was over, yeah, he's over here. He's by the altar. So yeah, we're gonna we need to swap forms. Okay. So that's the thing. It assumes everybody's running like Ordinator, but like let's just say, because Forgotten Magic came out such a long time ago, and it made sense because most Necromancers use Destruction. They don't really use Restoration. Maybe to heal themselves, right? But Destruction makes way more sense. Conjuration, obviously makes sense. Illusion makes sense. restoration, I guess it makes sense. Flop. But on a, like a, there's that. Now where is he? Oh, he's by Kronvinger.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more
I
freedoms.
hate this cave. Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that.
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
afraid
the
he's a
conjure
few years
altar.
too late.
No, I mean my bones are all back in
I have more
Harem.
important business to
They're in a
attend to.
chest.
Besides,
I have to
he
get
can
more of
handle
them.
anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires.
Vampires? That's...
Yo,
well,
Horbath,
that might
appreciate you
change
stopping
things.
in.
Tell me more
Enjoy
about
the
what's
rest of your
going
night.
on.
Well, we're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll that they probably shouldn't have. I should have it.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people.
Yeah,
Once
bear.
it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Did he go inside? He did, didn't he? God damn it. I hate Kronvager Cave. And we're going in.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Spooters. That's why. My skeletons, for some reason, always coming in here crash. I'm gonna get a log. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Let's see. Ordinator. Skeleton mate. Yep. Frostbite spider. Yep. Let's try it again. See if it lets me. Something with ordinators. I may have to deconstruct them. Yeah, I made a poison rune alteration lord. It's on my page on my Nexus. There's two versions. There's a powerful version, and then I put like a descaled version of it. But the the original poison rune was way too fucking weak for when you get it. Like 3 points. It's just not viable, and you can't cast it early on, because you plain don't have the magic to, and it's just really fucking weak. So I made it better. There's two versions of it on the page. One that does like 15 points, and one that does I think 8. Could be wrong. And they have custom textures now. I did one for the poison room. I did one for the paralysis room. They have nice new custom textures. Let's see if the skeleton crashes it again. Something with Ordinator in this fucking cave. I don't, and like the spiders. I don't know what it is, but
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I'm afraid to even go in and look at them.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
It's these spiders in here.
Watch yourself. This bear is vicious.
Yeah, there's vampires in here too, buddy. Well, we made it in, so let's drop a save. Oh, they can't make it in, can they?
Did you hear something?
God!
No!
I think we got them all. Craft Lord, huh? Ah, strongbox. The locked room. Oh my god, a level up. Let's go health. Not that I need anything. Where to put my perk? Nowhere. Yeah, we're good. We don't need anything.
Clans think they're better than us.
Just a fledgling.
Lone heirs. Even worse to burn when the mortals get organized.
Is there a yeah, there's a sapphire here. Can you still get Vampirous Disease as a Lich? No, but you can have Serana turn you. But once you go Lich again, it's gonna purge your vampire blood. Because you have disease resistance. 100%. You can't get disease, but she can turn you. Although why you would want to, I have no idea. Yeah, and there's a ton more spiders in here, isn't there? That's the problem here. And there's like something down there that causes these spiders here to be all fucking weird. I'm so hesitant to go through here for this reason. Isn't that sad when you know where the game is going to crash? Not every time, just... There's the bear. She'll take it. Whoa. See? Look at that. Like, so poison. Poison will still work on me. Master robes. Expensive. Okay. Alright, you.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself.
I mean, you seem to make it in here pretty well.
You've helped me. so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon.
I'm debating whether leveling to where I was with CC, the Creation Club. If that's what you mean, I don't know. How far were you?
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
It's got blood all over. Look at that. I thought it was a Nexium. No, it's just blood.
See what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Step 1. We got you. Can we get out of here safely is the question. Yeah, Kronvanger's a troublesome spot. For me anyway. It's like the one spot in this game that I always dread coming, but there's some pretty cool stuff here, I guess. The vampires, that little hidden room. Ton of frostbite venom if you want to kill them all. Oh, thank God we're out. Yeah, for some reason, like, my skeletons and the frostbite spiders in there don't, I don't know, the mesh, something about it's off. Could never figure it out. Let's go towards Windhelm. I was level 40. I don't recommend consoling. I mean, I've done it for tests, but not for an actual play. I rarely use the console commands. I change my field of view and stuff like that, but that's maybe for screenshots. That's about it. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll rest here. We'll make some more of them. Do I have anything I could sell to this guy? Let me see. He may not even be home. Yeah, he... Oh, no, he is here.
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Even the undead needs water. Hydrate, yeah. There we go. Calls a Dwemer Sage to Nirn for 255 seconds. Modified stats with the Reconfigure Craftlord spell. We have enough money.
Azura bless you.
Really don't think money is my issue. Let's head up to Windhelm. Oh, it's 10 in the AM, okay. Well, we'll sleep during the day, I guess. We gotta use the altar at night anyway. Maybe we trap some dreams with, I'll break these guys down first, I think. And then maybe we sleep and maybe we trap a few more dreams in the staff just to make it a little more powerful. Sort of been neglecting the Skull of Corruption. We really don't need it. It's just, it's nice to have. Do you know what I mean? It's actually pretty good early game. If you're using the vanilla attributes that it gives you, I think, what's it, 20 points, and then, but it ups it to what, 50 if you empower it. It's not that bad, especially if you're playing like a sneaky mage. You're using some illusion spells and things like that. Because you can use it it hits at a distance too. That's the nice thing about it. It's like instant from a distance, just straight up 50 magic of damage. It's pretty nice. So let's do this. Let's you could destroy them at
Come
will.
on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You could get some of them from some of the vendors. There is a vendor that Forgotten Magic adds into. I think he's in Whiterun.
Spell looks dangerous. Of course.
But yeah, like not every vendor's gonna have Forgotten Magic spells. You get them out in the world too. They're dropped on enemies, same as the rings.
Come and browse my fine
Cookware,
selection.
knives,
Everything's
another
fresh and
good
delicious.
Oh, and vegetables for sale.
Here, my
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Port Gacy. Appreciate the follow. I probably butchered that. Welcome in. Welcome. Do you need a break? No, because I started late. Wind. Like it's only, well, it's 10:15 for me. Yeah, welcome in. Let's drop a save here. Let's see what. So we're 289. All right. So let's see if we're gonna make a skeleton army. Let's drop these off first, and let's sleep. Can see a few things that I've. Lydia. I still love the death mold stuff. I use this. There's an alternate texture version of it. This one's a little bit better. Yeah, look at the windhelm meshes going fucking nuts. I'm trying to think of how much I want to empower them. We did a lot last time, so I kind of want to again. Can't use that. Okay. So let's see here. I'm definitely not taking them all. If I bring 20 of each, I think I should be good. No, maybe 30. Hold on a second. Let me. Switch back here. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, because it's put me right by 30 for each one. And then, human flesh. We should have that. Oh, my cucumbered. Yeah, because of the, damn. Alright. Fuck. I could do that anyway. That's fine. We're gonna have to slow slog it out there. But we'll wind up using all of them, which is, I guess, a good thing. Oh, you know what? I could use Longstride. For some of it. That's weird. They're not, now they are. For 48. That's not going to do it, is it? Oh, it is. Cool. Does bringing the goat with you... will be a hindrance? I have no idea what that means. What do you mean, goat? I don't have a goat. I don't want a goat. No goats. Okay, no goats. If you're talking about Lydia, no, Lydia stays back. She guards the home. We have to make it look like it's lived in. And she accomplishes this for us. Dude, is this guy back? I don't trust him. Seems like witchcraft. Who is that? Is that... Okay. Well, we can't tell. Alright. So let's see here. 1. We'll get 6. 6 of them. We'll do 2 mages. I like the stagger one as well. Everything else will go into the fire ritual. There we go. Cow? What about chicken? Did he break it? Did I break it? I may have. Let's go. Let's stick with first person. Because that forces that arm animation. Yeah, make sure you go back into first person. Went quiet because I was trying to learn a bit of, like I said, how's Lich Life going? It's always fun. It's going well. We are now buffing up our new army. We've added 2 more. Essentially 2 more warriors. Just a total of 6, and then the Death Guard makes 7. I don't go super crazy with it because adding all those extra actors in there, even with the actor limit fix, is never a good idea. Yes, it's fun to raise pretty much everything around you, but should you in this game? No. Now we're toughening them up. I need them to be able to take hits from bosses and not go down in one shot. So let's see how tough they are. It's close to it, about 1,000 health. You're about the same, right? 949? Yeah, we need to get them a little tougher. How many more body parts do we have anyway? We could do 8. That's still quite a... Yeah, they're definitely formidable. Do they automatically regenerate lost health? Slowly, but I regen them myself. 1123. Yeah, we may as well. We may as well use the rest of this for the fire ritual. And I can hit them all at once if I need to. I can hit them all at once with a grand healing if I need to. This would have absolutely got my conjuration to 100. The fire ritual is like the most broken aspect of Ordinator's conjuration. It levels it up faster than casting Soul Trap. It's ridiculous. Or bound weapon, or bound sword, or anything else. Okay. I think that's all. So my mages have about 1,400 health, 284 magic, next to no stamina. The warriors have 1473, no magics, 210 stamina. Are they all the same? Yeah. He's got 790. Oh, that's the Death Guard. Never mind. So, I'll follow. I'll fight. I'll F5. Did you come over to see what it was? Who are you? You're a Nord. What are you doing here? You doing Nord things?
Free again.
I don't know. Okay. We need to get to the other side. No, we don't. We need to go track down Serene. And she's always in the same place. Gunmar's the one that moves around. Let's go to Karthwasten. Which means we need to get up. they should follow. So I'll have to still summon my Death Guard, but the 6 of them should obviously follow. Is this Alfarin? I can never remember this guy's name. Am I the purple
Carriages
grow?
to all the cities in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Don't forget us.
They're gonna get in my way, aren't they?
Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Karthwasten.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards. Them.
Yeah, I went nuts with the army once, Santher. I think I had something like.
I want you sellswords out of
34.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no force.
Oh, the Death Guard made it too.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the
Haha, look at him.
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt.
He's got the oh, I can never remember. I was wearing this on one of my other characters. What's he wearing? Equipment here. Let's check this out. Yeah, the Vanguard. The Sea Dog, that's the name of it. The Sea Dog stuff. Yeah, the rest of the Sea Dog stuff I got a mod in that fixes the model of the chest piece, and I very much like. So Jari Ra was wearing it, and I very much like it.
Take it.
So, boys, who's in control of this mine?
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
What if I make a sudden move? Okay. That seems like an Undeath. That seems like I have to get up there. Alright, we're going this way. Ah! Damn it! Whoa! Ha! Flop! What the hell's he doing? That's hysterical. They're actually kind of hard to pick up. At least with the Lich form. Everything else is really easy to grip. Except for the rabbits. Yeah, they're a little wonky. What is that? Oh, is that the what is that? I know what this is from. Let's take care of all this at once. There's Carrion Wind. Just watch it melt. Yeah, this is the anomaly. It's for Tolfdir, I believe. Aftershock, that's the name of it. Yep. Damn. And here I thought I was... Get them, boys. Oh, they are tough. We like that. Yeah, carrying wind just rips right through everything. It's kind of ridiculous. We'll use it. Can I get this restoration book here, or did I already read it? The Withershins, is that it? Boys, out of the way. Yes. Another long years. Fun.
It's nothing.
How many long years is that wind? Are you keeping track? If not, you should be. Somebody else wants me dead. Who did we not kill? Oh, whoever's over there. I have the feeling that they will. Now she looks different too. Look at that. Boys, back up. Give her some space.
What would mud crabs want with my satchel
I
anyway?
I don't know.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right
Should have
here.
a counter for how many you kill
Do you
per
think mud
playthrough.
crabs might have taken
Yes.
it? I saw one the other day.
Murderer.
I wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. But just look around, will you?
I've had more. It causes instability issues with the game because every time you like go into a cell, it's got to not just load all this stuff that you have. It's got to load like all references to each actor that comes with you. So you see like how having more of them would be a bad thing. Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me?
Yep.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You had a falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Well, vampires threaten all of Skyrim, and we need your help.
Vampires?
Vampires.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that
Only
I proposed
vampires.
no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, they have an Elder Scroll. There's one.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
Yeah, not one of your 3 scenarios, huh?
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So
That's not even accurate.
Satchel
Oh yeah,
you
you could probably tack on
from
several digits.
You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
2 or 3. I could persuade her. I could try.
Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he?
Yep.
It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. So let's see, the giant sack that's The largest one in the game. They scaled it up. Serene Sat. And like, even if you grab one, you can't tell her. Right? But it's a safe container. For those of you that were unaware, it is a safe you could stash your shit in here. I don't know how long it lasts for. Oh man, let me see here. So we gotta do what? We gotta go to Tolfdir. We gotta return to Yzron. I kind of don't want to. I like the Reach too much.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
The Balls Wizard. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You know, I gotta say, I really appreciate whatever you guys are smoking when you make some of your usernames. Crafty. I give you bonus points for that. Let's stay here in the Reach for a little bit. Look at that. Night sky. Well, early morning, 6 a.m. What's there to do around here? I saw a dragon mound. The way backpacks Harmagstall. Right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, Serene. Let's get some water in this. There's Serene's ginormous sack. Sounds so wrong. We're not well sated. There we are. Sadly, I can't keep up 100% of the time. No, it's okay, Wind. Or why not? I was, yeah, same here, James. Same here. Mine is just a Khajiit name. Well, Khajiit are fun. I hate playing as the race, but I like the race, if that makes any sense. I don't like playing as a Khajiit, but I love the race and their lore. Probably sounds ridiculous. Let's get Trade Vitality on here. Early morning Durgan fight. Let's see how it goes. We need definitely Paul to proc off before I, well here, let me save because I haven't done that yet. You never know. You never know with Skyrim, right? Oh, look at that. You can see Solitude all the way from here. Check this shit out. Dragon can wait. He's right over there. Excuse me, boys. I don't want you careening off the cliff. Look at that. This would earn a Strudel wow, I think. Look at the fog in the distance. That's not bad. You get a nice clear shot all the way up to the arches. And if I had Legacy installed, you'd be able to see the museum from here. Crazy good, right? Okay, let's go kill us a Durgan. Or attempt to. Ah, not a forest dragon. What do we have here? A lunar! Alright, boys. Taking him down pretty good. Yeah, he's down. He's gonna land right there. Here he comes in for the crash. Not much he can do. Good job, boys. Have a heal. He didn't seem to be very high level, did he? 30. Alright, 30's not bad. Wind, you missed it. I thought there were no other dragons but forest dragons in my game. We came across 2 more. Another level 50 and another level 20. You weren't here for it though. You missed them. I did destroy them pretty handily. I gotta say, maybe I should have made 3 and 3. Have a third mage. Oh, I like having the extra warrior buffs. They do a lot of damage. Nice. You missed both of them, I think. Yo! Silver Drift. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Yeah, Rizarm, I agree too. I'm not good at making. I think it's because it's gonna sound weird. The faces and the tail. Now, Argonians are my favorite race. They also have a tail. But I also don't spend a lot of time making Argonians. What up, Silver? How's it going? Ultimate magic. Well, we can't use it anyway. Oh, look at that. Hold on, we gotta get down here. Let's go take a look. Here, boys, don't go flying off the cliff. They're going to. They're gonna push me. Let's see if we can get up here a little. Oh, let's go over here. Back where we were, right? Yeah, I want to see Solitude now. That's just beautiful. So, like, yeah, that's because, like, EMB sort of screws with that. I like seeing that. I like seeing it from Obsidian. I did this setup with Cathedral Weathers as well. So I have my likes and my dislikes about Cathedral Weathers. It rains way too much, but whatever rain IDs are in there, it rains way too much. Now we've seen a lot of rain with Obsidian here, but Splash of the Storm makes the rain just perfect. Obsidian also, I feel, has probably the best snowfall, period. It's not blinding blizzard, right? Which we've all seen some setups that have like blinding blizzard fuckery. You can't see. I couldn't see my guys in front of me, let alone go into third person, and you just can't see around you, and it's not really realistic because it happens all the time. That's the thing. It's not like, you know, once every, you know, X amount of game days. No, it happens way too much. But then Obsidian also gives you that light snowfall that we've been seeing, and I like that. We could go to, you know where we could go? We could say fuck you to Meridia. We absolutely could do that. I think we should. I think we should go give Meridia a big FU. Let's swap this over. Yeah, that is, I think that is quite pretty. Can only imagine, like I said, I'm going to be adding the community shaders Probably for the next setup. It really depends. Let's see how they do with some Forsworn here. Let's get some Forsworn going. Let's go, dummies. Alright, boys, you want to go attack? There are 7 of you. Not as many of them. Hold on. We get that. Alright, go ahead. Ow! Wow! Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely... See? And that's with my 50% to archers. Somebody hit me with something. Yeah, that was this guy. That's a warlord. So I still have to be careful. Yeah, I think I made them just strong enough. See? Look at that. Poison them. Nice. Oh, there's a troll. Damn. Let's see here. Any stragglers up here? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Yeah, there was a Durzog. Did he die? Did they want? Yeah, that's the troll. No, here he is. All right, we got turned around here. Yeah, we were supposed to go this way. Let's go. Let's go this way. Interesting. Let's just hunters? Oh, there's
Hey
the
there.
two
Check
little
out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
where did you find this boy?
I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map for a small fee.
Silver, what are you up to, buddy? You're rolling on ESO, huh? Alright, you little swindler. Here's the septum.
Thank you. You'll find the runes right here.
Yeah. Septum well spent. This is why, look at the reach, look at this. Sorry, all you lovers of the Rift and Falkreath, nothing compares to the reach. Look at this. It's phenomenal. I mean, yeah, you get some goats and stuff like that, but that's why you kill them. Hey, 2 of them dead. Now the little kids are gonna go pick the goat bones. Look at that. Fabulous. it's just so expansive. Like what? So, and I know there's a lot of you here that already know this. You could do a whole play in the Reach. And if you want to watch a really good series, The Passage by Couch Warrior, with his high elf Etienne, archer, sort of like a scout ranger type character. Just a really nice series. It was from a long time ago, but I mean, I still go back and rewatch episodes. Probably one of my favorites. And it started on console. I believe console unmodded. He just did such a fantastic job with that character in particular, Etienne. Oh, God damn it! See, they catch up to you and they. I'm gonna have to spank you, boys. AI breaker. I probably mispronounced that. Yeah, look at this. I don't even need to do anything. You boys want to handle it? Go ahead, handle it. Good job. Let's get one more. Well, not one more, but to get another Death Guard out. How long does he last for? 18 minutes 31 seconds. I think we lost our blessing. Let's see here. So yeah, these guys are all going to last me. If this is real time now, this isn't game time. 1 day, 17 hours, 16 minutes, 19 seconds. This could be potentially the rest of this play. I of course can break them down anytime I want and remake them. I have a shit ton of bones back in Harem. It's the reason why I made the mod that I make to fix the bone collector perk. So people can enjoy playing with the bones, but, you know, making a skeleton army however you like. If you want to make an army full of, like, warriors, full of mages, do, like, a mismash. Mishmash? Mishmash. Mashup. A bunch of fucking different ones. How about that? Got it. Hey, one more for the good guys. Dead Wolf. Progress is only 89 with Necrosis has taken forever to get me that 5th rank. 5th tier. Look at that. Let's see if the Forsworn come down. They're up there. There he is. Dead. Oh, look at him falling off the cliff. That's awesome. Oh, somebody shot him. Who's the marksman over here? Playing with the bones. That's, you know what that is, Joe. 2 things. It probably could be 2 things. So then is that 3 things? And then if it's 3 things, that's just weird. I mean, unless you like 3 things. Madron.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
Oh, see, I always thought you owned the carrot. You work for Assad, huh?
He hired the others and paid for my goods. I am allowed to run the caravan.
Fun, yes. Been good ESO while I work on my models for Skyrim and FO4. Nice.
Bitterness,
Very
for
nice.
It was Rissad who saved me from a life of servitude aboard a trading ship.
That doesn't sound that bad.
I am grateful to have the life that I do now. It is a far cry from my days as an orphan on the streets of Corinth.
Okay. So what about the war? Has the war made your travels difficult?
Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil, where others saw only danger. He saw opportunity.
Alright, let's see. Do you have any wares that I might want?
Take a look.
Yeah, I will. Gonna. We don't even have the archery enchant yet. But I'm not buying this. we don't need anything. We literally don't. Shit. We're keeping the flawless. Bam. Almost 69 for speech. We can't use... Sadly, a Welkin Stone won't restore my magicka completely. Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh, jeez, what the hell am I doing? Here, you could have one. And a tip. I probably should have bought something else from him. You don't have any black gems, do you? Nope, just 2 grand that we do not need.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's make a save. I always thought there was... oh, it's the other mod that does... Okay, never mind. Adds the smithy in. I gotta say this though, for as much as I rag on stuff that Arthmore does, he really made some pretty good city mods. They, I don't go too crazy with my city and town stuff anymore. I used to. I was all like mashup of like cities of the north, the great cities, which also needed a ton of fucking fixes. I never had issues with Arthmore's mods. So, say what I will about him. With all the BS of the drama, yeah, he made some pretty good, some pretty good town stuff. Now, yeah, is it basic? Yeah, it's pretty basic. But,
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
I left her original voice in, just to annoy everybody.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
I'm loving your rabbits right now, hold on. There's a third one. Where'd it go? There's always 3 here. Fuck. Well, we got 2 of the 3. We got the meatloaf combination. If you understand that reference, you gain some bonus points. Alright, you.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
You're gonna guide me towards my destiny? Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't change her. I didn't put her custom stuff that I usually done. Didn't change the voice.
Return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Darkness, you say? Beacon!
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions.
Oh yeah?
Trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
Interesting. Go on.
Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
Oh, that's nasty.
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
So, Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes.
Now you may say to
burning
yourself,
away
Magus,
corruption and false
you're a
life.
necromancer and a lich. Why are you doing Meridia's
You
quest?
will enter my shrine,
Because headcanon is
destroy
headcanon.
Malkorin and retrieve this mighty blade.
You can see High Rock from here. Yes, you could. I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it.
Yeah, you've commanded it.
Go
Right.
now. The artifact must be
I don't want her dropping me on my fucking head.
reclaimed and Malkorin destroyed.
I don't trust her.
Malkorin has forced the door shut, but this is my
I was just thinking the
temple,
very same
and
thing.
It responds to my decree.
Exactly.
I will send down a ray of light.
It's going to be put in a
Guide
trophy
this
case
light
in
to my
Hiram.
temple, and its doors will open.
Oh, is she coming down? Oh, never mind. Although I gotta say, the last few times, I really haven't had a God mode issue. Oh, that is bright. So, wow, they all got dropped, because they all went up with me. Fuck. So I could heal them all. Let's look at my... Resto's getting up there. It's just taking forever. And then, like I said, at 90 we get Gods and Mortals. For those 50% longer Shrine Blessings. And, well, we aren't going to be praying to these deities. I can still take their blessing. I'm just wondering what the additional effects are. I haven't looked this perk up yet. And we also haven't found the second Spirit Tutor. We found the first one early on, like almost right after I took this. I think we took a carriage to another hold and we found it like immediately. We have to find the second one. Restoration. Man, I know we had this conversation the other day, and I know I was going on about Illusion being the best, but if you're talking modded with Ordinator, I gotta say probably Resto's better. Because you can go through a play with just this tree and be fine. Both offensively and defensively. Like, perfectly fine. You could add this to any character, and you'd be perfectly fine. Unmodded, I still say Illusion. But I'm biased. I'm also always right. So, there's that. And let's save, because sometimes Kilcreath Ruins can be a little finicky. Just like Kronvanger. Time for me to call it a day. Have a great night, Joe. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, boys. You're all gonna follow. You're all gonna fight. You're gonna let me past. Let me turn on my light. For some reason I'm rhyming. What the hell does this mean? I had nothing else, that's all I got. So yeah, as far as like the headcanon with doing Meridia's quest, it's that we took out one Necromancer with Antioch. You would think Necromancers, hey, same team. No, not the case. They're all after power. Each one wants to be the strongest. And if a Daedric Prince is telling me that there's a Necromancer that's that powerful that he's basically sealed her power from her temple, and she needs me to go in, then we can't let him get more powerful than we are. That's a no-go. collecting all the money in here is a nice bonus too. These guys are loaded. Is there a fourth one over here? I always forget. That was my death guard. I think. Nope. Yeah, he's still here. Okay. I am curious about something. I gotta check this out. Watch this. Alright, boys, go ahead. Have at him. Trapped your soul. Oh, they give body parts. Well, they probably should. Is there another one? No. Could have sworn there was one up here. Alright, boys, let's go. Oof. See? Goddamn archers. You guys want to come in here? Go get him. Are they fighting each other? They do this from time to time. Hey. Are you guys done now? See? This is how, you know, could help to be a pain in the ass sometimes. Now I leave them under your command, and what do? You just stand there. Yeah, you got a cool shield, and you got a, you know, a nice sword, but it's pointless talking to them, right? Wait, is talking to them a bad thing or a good thing? I can never remember which. It's one of them, though. Magus rhymes tonight. Apparently. Twitch plus me, what up? Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Shouldn't Meridia be trying to kill me? That's the other part of the headcanon, is that as a full lich right now, who has basically maxed out his abilities, she has no idea. She could see probably that we're a mage, and yeah, I really can't explain the skeletons, but if she's So here's where we save. If she's that desperate, to ask me, I wonder if... I was gonna say I thought I may get pushed. Oh, there's Soren Shield or whatever his name is. Herbane. That is. You're dead. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. That. Oh, you've got a Mara. Oh, we don't need a Mara. I know it. Yo. Plop. Sometimes it crashes going in that door for some reason. I don't know why. I always thought it used to be a Majestic Mountains thing. I think it's just a Skyrim thing. No. Arcing. Staff of Pain. That's kind of cool. Drop a save. Turn my lantern off. Turn your face light off before you come in here. I noticed that the light mods can sometimes make this go Bjork. Go Bjork in the night. Nice grabbing all that stamina. All these body parts. Let's go, boys and girls. Snuck by me. Alright. Don't really need what's in there. Hello. Alright. Garbage.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Single septum.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Arthvale. 9209. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got another ritual armor. I got it, well, because it's expensive. We'll sell that one. That was an almost moment. Actually heals me faster if I don't use the dual casting. I don't know why that is. Let's give them all ebony flesh. There's another one? dead one. Alright guys, come on. Yeah, that's the problem. They get in my way. Barrow of the Mountain. Jelly Belly. Afternoon for you, huh? Nice. Let's see, what did I miss? I know I missed some stuff in here. Let me go back and chat here. At the least, someone should make a mod that disables the ability to do the quest as a lich. Well, there's here. Well, it doesn't count. Yeah, lich would be specific. I think its timing is everything, right? So, the Break of Dawn. You could tick this and you can't do it as a vampire. But as a lich, because you're both flagged as undead. So it'd be like Breton, like undead Breton race or something like that. I forget how it's worded, but it's like the word like undead is in there. Or like, same thing for vampires. You would just have to put a keyword in there. It should be a pretty simple thing, but for the lich, they're flagged as undead. They're not flagged as a lich. So I could probably tick this as well, and it may work, it may not. I've never tried. Usually I just ignore Meridia's quest, and although I tend to still pick up the beacon because it's a quest item, it doesn't weigh anything. I have a real hard time just leaving it wherever, because then I forget about it. So, pretty sure Undeath Classical just adds actor type Undeath to your character. Just need to acknowledge the keywords with the mod. Yeah, it could be that. That's all it should be. Because Undeath itself, I think that was one of the issues it had that Classical needed to fix. I remember that being something I had to fix on my own before, because Classical wasn't always ported for a special edition. I remember, God, who the fuck ported it? Now I can't remember the author's name. Pretty solid author though, that did Classical. Everybody was waiting around for it to be ported, and I think I'm trying to remember. Was that the only? I mean, there's a ton of other fixes it does. Yeah, Based on Death tries to change the player's race, which yeah, that's yep. That's all you needed was the actor type. That's all it was. But you got to think, when was Undeath made? 2013, right? Like August 2013 or something? I think there's 4 of them in here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Could have sworn there was a 4th. Maybe just 3. Oh no, there's like a dude over here too, isn't there? There's 5. I'm not in a hurry for it, so. Drop save. Alright, boys. Gotta let me in. 2013, yeah. Man, yeah, 10 years old for this mod, right? It's still the best Undeath mod for Skyrim. I haven't seen anything come close. I've played them all. I've tried well, maybe I haven't played them all, but I'm sure that's not too far away from being accurate. But I never have as much fun as I do with this. Malkrin's either going to be really tough or really easy. I'm banking on really easy. And let me make a save here. Let me turn my light off as well so I can see what the fuck he's doing.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated.
Good job.
Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
My army cleaned up pretty good. Tough, but not impossible. Let's get all the septums that we can. All the dead bodies. And Malkrin himself, huh? Black Cowl of Minor Magica. Resurgence, huh? He had Lightbearer on him too. What the hell is he doing? That was his downfall. He had a ring called Lightbearer. Not good, dude. Giving us all a bad name. I think he was tougher than his, Oh, I think I can stand here and like indefinitely heal myself. This is one thing that you were able to do. Her light hurts you. So if I really wanted to work on my restoration, I would just stand here. Now I'm also absorbing. That's what that is. This is how powerful of a necromancer we are. Just kind of like, fuck you, Meridia. That's your most powerful beam of light? I'll absorb 50% of it and I'll just heal myself. I'm not even losing magicka, look at that. Because I'm absorbing so much of it. That's awesome.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Arthvale with the Prime! Dude, much appreciated, thank you for dropping a Prime on me after all that. Alright. Guys, we won. We won. Those are my shadow orbs procking off. Arthur, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, they're all up here with me. Let's go into God mode just in case she decides to be.
Malkaran is vanquished.
Shadow orbs are still.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
Yeah, right.
This is as it should be. This is because of you.
Meridia, the dumbest fucking Daedric prince.
A new day is dawning, and you
yes.
shall be its herald.
She's not wrong about that. I will.
Take
new day is
the mighty
dawning.
Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Look at all the shadow orbs. How about I keep the sword, and you could find someone else to go spread your religion?
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna carry Dawnbreaker. Oh, can I? Ah, shit. Sorry, boys. She does that. That's sort of her thing. You okay? There. Yeah, I'll give you a double boost. Now, we don't have a blessing. We do have our death guard. Oh no, we get the blessing of Manny Marco. Never mind. I was gonna say that's gonna give me resto. But we don't really need it. Dead long years. Alright, so we need to talk to Isrand. We also have to go back and talk to Tolfdir. I just kind of wanted to do this as a big FU to her. Let's head back over to, oh, you know what? Let's just fast travel. It's not that far away. It's not like anything's gonna kill me. They all lined up like Bone Thugs in Harmony. Bone Zone. I forget what the name of the album is, but I have the Bone Thugs in Harmony from like 93 or 94.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
It had like a platinum look to the CD. It was pretty cool. We used to jam out to that stuff all the time.
Where do you want to go?
At a very, well, back in the day, at a pretty diverse musical palette, so to speak. You're gonna take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
They're bad to the bone. Nice. Take me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
There's the other problem. Taking carriages with a bunch of these things.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
Yeah, there. You do that.
All
You
by itself.
stop it. I forgot to pray. Shit. Hopefully it's nighttime. Yeah, carriages count as fast travel in this, so it's 2:26 in the AM. Let's get a prayer out. You know, I'm a bit thirsty. 192.6, huh? Wow, he doesn't like me. It's because I did Meridia's quest, isn't it? I think we need a few more black gems. And we need to get Florentius. Can I not grab him? Is that Adril? Yeah, Adril, I don't care about your plight. That was just really weird. Okay. You know what I keep forgetting to do? Steal dreams for the skull. Straight up keep forgetting about it.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly. We won't have to get rough. Brother, I get it.
I cannot miss.
Oh, she made it a little bit further, actually. She had a heart. Yeah, Carrying Wind is actually, like, if you're playing a poison style, it's actually pretty enjoyable. Ordinator does some fantastic things. I probably shouldn't have went through there that quickly, but okay. I know why it wasn't working now. Didn't do the arcade quest. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, you got to do all three. Yeah, there's arcade, there's Vingald, and there's the Salonius. That's not the names of the quests, but obviously they're the that's where you have to go. Gundar, if you're not prepared for that, Gundar can actually be pretty. He spams Froststorm. I mean, like, he's. And I used to think, who is it? Was it Malkarin or was it what's the other necromancer that you could find early on? Valsvaren, the Dunmer that Goldir's after. Hey. Out of my face. Look at that. Progress 93. Oh, not you, dummy. Oh, it did hit him. This is another thing that I like about being a lich. But not being a vampire, is that you could do this as a vampire, you just have to get cured. And I know there's mods that work around this, if you want to do the Dawnguard side as a vampire. Oh. Where's the other one? There's one here. Yeah. This is a master. Check this shit out. Out of the way. I'll follow. We got a master vampire, an ancient, and a fledgling. Alright, she's level 38. He's 31, and you're probably lesser. They're already starting to decay. Love it. Ancient vampire pirate. She looks cool. She's got an elven sword. Alright. We got 3 more. Add them to the pile. See if we could even make it in. Dawnguard path is for weenies. It is. I usually never do it, Black Alpha.
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires.
Yeah.
Can't be too careful.
None of us are back off.
Welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
Dicks.
I'm sure you've heard of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
Tinkering, she does look good though.
There's an area large enough for you to pen up some troops.
Look at her eyes.
Get them armored up and ready for
Oh, she looks good when she's staring at you.
In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
For me?
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Hey.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it?
Well,
Still,
it's pretty
sturdy,
big there,
secure,
Serene.
and seems defensible.
It's pretty defensible. It's in a
Suppose
canyon.
I'd rather be here than most other places
I
in
mean,
Skyrim.
they can make it in,
This
but
one
so
needs
can we.
It must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
No, I just pushed them out of the way when. That's. Oh, excuse me. That's all. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna have her train me in marksman.
I can certainly try.
The only reason is because I haven't leveled. Well, I think we did use this one. I think I picked up a skill book. We have the money. We're not spending it on anything, and this goes towards my character level, which is going to be leveling really slowly considering like 4 of my spell skills are maxed at 100, so we're not gaining any levels from that. I could throw the uncapper on, but I don't want to because I don't want to ruin the skill leveling, although we may have to do it, so we'll just do training per level and shit that I'm never going to use, like this. And it kind of makes sense too, because like honestly, what else am I going to spend my money on? You know, she's a vendor, so we could sell her stuff back. We can make our money back.
Supplies way out here, but I'm managing.
And Gunmar's the same way too. And she's got nothing we need. Staff of Pain, yeah, you can have this. Although I kind of want to put this. Creates an immobile illusion linked to the target for 22 seconds. Damage felt by either is felt by both. I could put this up in Hiram. Oh, why do I have a steel arrow? Oh, probably from one of them nut jobs hitting me with it. Oh, the ritual armor of Bowie, because we already have a full set of this, and we can craft this if we need to. Bam. The light bearer. We don't want the light bearer. Anything with that name. Have a 2 septum tip. She's out of money. See? We made money off that. Just raise all. Hold on, let me go back here. I only do it when I'm role-playing. So yeah, and the reason Black Alpha is because normally I would take the vampire side, but because this character was focused on a bunch of other things, we never got to Dawnguard. Normally what I would do is I would do Dawnguard and become a vampire first. Because I would usually have it all done by the time level 30 happens and we kick off the Undeath questline. Because your blood gets purged anyway. Lichdom, well, they all technically purge each other in a weird way, but Lichdom stays with you, so you could actually shift from going back between being a vampire lord and a lich, but you can't have both without the patch. But you also don't lose either, because if you keep Serana around, she could just bite you whenever and change you back. I personally think it's a stupid way to play. I don't like the mix hybrid stuff. I think that's ridiculous, but it's just me. But yeah, that's the reason why we're doing the Dawn Guard. Plus, vampires have been out here and they're causing enough trouble for me, and I want to show my domination over all of them. And it makes sense to join the Dawn Guard, and if they have a problem with it, I could just slaughter all them too. Keeps it interesting. Plus there's, you know, the main quest. Plus there's the we're doing the Civil War right now. We're actually in it. I just haven't been doing anything with the Civil War because of the raised or my constructed skeletons. I'm afraid that if I bring them into so many places, they may aggro the Stormcloaks, and of course, I don't know what happens. I've never seen that happen before, but I don't know. And not the warriors, the two mages that I have. Like, one of their bolts goes awry. How is, you know, the Stormcloak, like, if I sided with the Imperials, how would the Imperials have handled it? How the Stormcloaks handle it? But they kick you out? I don't know. Don't know. Training limits are also for weenies. What do you mean, like keeping the restriction on? Like, because I have everything still set at 100. I don't have anything in there. Like the experience mod, I didn't want to add in because I only use that sometimes. And I would normally run the Uncapper. And is it Dirty Weasel that did the original Ordinator innie? I usually set up my own innie. But I based it off that one. It's the one that I first used when I built my PC. Oh yeah, Lexi's got something like that in her guide. She's got it set to 15 levels per limit. But that's with experience, so it doesn't go towards your character level. You would sort of need experience. Like if you were to uncap the training levels per limit and you didn't have experience on there, you would just skyrocket in character level, which I think is fucking stupid too. Because then, I mean, why don't you just go out and start casting Soul Trap on a Mudcrap and kiting around it for hours and hours and hours to get Conjuration all the way up? That seems pointless to me. Oh, so use experience, so yeah, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. There you go. I'm not running either, so. This character's build was technically done by like level 32. Anything that came after this is just like icing on the cake. For me, anyway.
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down.
Yeah, Duff, if you
I guess it doesn't matter now.
If you reinstall,
at least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
or I should say probably reactivate. Hopefully you didn't like remove the mods and then like make another save, because that'll corrupt them. But if you reinstall and like reload a save where you had everything in, you should be fine. And then those new saves, if you did make any, I would just yeet them out of there. Get them the fuck out. Check it and use the Felrum to use the resaver just to check. So what can we do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. Done all I can on my own.
Oh, those were the vampires.
Inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts.
I wonder if I should just make one a dead thrall.
Try to figure things out with mixed results.
Mixed results.
But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Having me fetch, huh? Okay.
Fair.
See, look at this. You know, I swear. salon. He's usually out. Oh, it's 5 in the morning. He's probably sleeping. Oh, they got you in gear.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Mm-hmm.
Let's go talk to, where's Gunmar? That's direct. What, do you take your bed, Serene? Or you just like watching him sleep?
Here we are. It begins again.
Oh yeah?
I fear for what is to come.
Alright, get up there. Get up there. We're not buying an armored troll.
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen. Track him down and dispose of him.
Fair enough.
Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you are caught.
Oh boy. What's the vampire doing?
Vampires enjoy stalking their prey, passing among
Oh, she
us undetected
stole his bed.
Them, makes them feel powerful.
Or maybe they're there together, I guess. I don't know.
But we'll put a swift end to that.
What about informing the Jarl's men of the threat?
Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he preys upon. It won't be easy to convince anyone he's other than he appears. The law will require proof that we can't present, and Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves. Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet as possible.
Yeah, this may be a little difficult for me, so... So how do you suggest I avoid trouble with the law?
You must be clever. Find a way not to be caught or accused of murder. You'll figure something out. We must be vigilant and self-sufficient if we are to defeat these monsters.
Alright, understood.
The light be with you.
Alright, well, she took your bed, so... Have fun. Kill the traveling bard and dragon. Oh, it's gonna be in the fucking end, isn't it? Alright, you dummies, let's go. Let's go, have a chat with where Isran? Which way is it? I always forget. Come in there, I think it's this one. Textures in Fort Dawnguard look nice. I like them. Alright. You again.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Mm-hmm.
Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No. Would you mind cooking something for me? Nice. What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important,
Fair
so
enough.
please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Okay, so what about you?
The reason I was down there.
Thank God.
And why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Okay, what do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with a scroll.
So there's an error with a patch in my load order. What's it saying there, Duff? So, well, yeah, you kind of took a big risk coming here. Considering they all want you dead.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
What's up, Caesar? We wound up siding with the Dawn Guard. It's a little more of a unique take into the fact that Gorion here just wants to absolutely dominate anything that's undead, including all the vampires. He doesn't want them to have any more power. The Dawn Guard would be his way to do that. Sort of a vehicle to help him, serves his purpose. They get what they want, we get what we want. No, you're right. We just have to convince the others that you're on our side. You are on this side, yes?
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Isran?
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Well, because we are going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here then?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just
doing pretty good, Caesar. Doing pretty good.
Care. It can.
Oh yeah, Lich with a bunch of
But if
skeletons,
it's so
totally
much as raise a
trustworthy,
finger on anyone
right?
Here,
Exactly.
I'll hold you responsible. Got it. You hear me?
Yeah, because the
Don't
story
feel
won't let
like
me.
a
That's
guest
probably
because
more
you're
accurate,
not.
Black Alpha.
You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime,
She does have good assets, you're
don't
right.
make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Thanks.
So, in
Show
case
them.
you didn't
There
notice
we
the
go.
giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Well, who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend
You
years
inspired me to
preparing
also
before
do a
they start
Necro
reading them.
playthrough. Unwound.
Not that it helps us
I
anyway,
appreciate that,
because
thank
they're
you.
all half a continent
They
away.
are fun.
In Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial
They're
scholar
very fun.
arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out
Many necromancer styles, guys. Depending on what your preferred overhaul is, whether you play vanilla, something like Ordinator, maybe something older like one of the Tendo's mods like Percus or Skyrim, Requiem's, and like they're all viable, right? My favorite's probably an illusionist that raises. Maybe not so much the bones that have been you've seen me with this particular play. I do have a lot of fun with the constructed skeletons though, and the fact that they last for so long now, and I could buff them up with so much. Like I said, until I made my fix mod, and then right after that too, I really didn't have a good chance to play. I was in the middle of a playthrough, ironically. I had Alexi set up going, and I didn't have a chance to really get to use it. It wouldn't have. Well, I wasn't doing a necromancer when I was using like her setup. Forget what character I was playing as, but that's probably my favorite because then you can go into like more of an assassination style if you want. It allows you to like confuse your enemies with like frenzy and go into like your favorite type of spells. If you want to go poison route, but illusion makes your spells silent, which is nice. And then reanimation is fantastic if you use mods that allow you to have like more than one at a time. The downside to that is the better your stealth is, they'll kind of just stand around. They'll be like looking for an enemy to go attack. Like they won't. Same as like the enemy's trying to find you, right? If you're in crouch mode, whoever you raise is also affected by that, your sneak skill, and the little eye reticle that's whether it's open or not. It's kind of crazy, but that's still my favorite style. So you're the guy who never did a sneak and always ended up falling into conjuration. But you could add that in too, Caesar, if you want. Think of it like this: bound bow with necromancy as a vampire, maybe. Or if you want to do like Lich, you can absolutely do that. Doesn't have to be pure magic. You could use weapons. Like I've got two. I mean, I use Mehrunes Razor the most, obviously. Skull of Corruption will, if I remember to trap souls, we'll do it. But yeah, I appreciate that, Duff. Thank you.
Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers.
Got that nice warm feeling in here, though, too.
But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where do you think a moth priest would actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Patch needs Moon and hold on, Moon and Star. There's a Moon and Star. It's just a straight plugin. It's like a fix mod for Moon and Star. But Moon and Stars is a completely different mod. Yeah, the Moon and Star MAS is the Moon and Star mod. That's a quest mod. That's the one that Cassandra mentioned. And Stars is the fix. Oh, okay, so yeah, Black, you guys got it. You got it. Okay. Alright, so you're with us now. I'm not adding you the framework. You're already essential. Trade.
Anything good?
Well, you've got a crappy elven dagger, and I don't want you wearing these gloves. Take them off. You can keep your fur cloak. How about this? And a staff of icy spear. I'm gonna have to make her some vampire gauntlets when I can find. Actually, hold on a second.
Are we ready then?
Maybe. Give me a second. No. No. There we go.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
Trade.
All right, let's see what you have.
There. That's like the only thing she'll. Wow, they look good. Way better than the vanilla. And like they're black, but they've got like they're not. I don't know. Maybe it's just in the inventory. They look good. Yeah, so she's got a true ebony vampire dagger. She will use that staff. Her destruction is so like it's high like mine, so I probably won't need to recharge it very much. Hopefully she doesn't get into a... Well, if she gets into a fight with my skellies... No. Ease run. Oh, he's not even here. I'm gonna take that for my trouble. See, I left them here for you. You could do experiments on them. Okay? We're gonna leave them here for you. Okay? Totally not taking all your stuff. Yeah, totally not. Yep. There's crap in here. Fine. Alright. You have fun with them. Ah. You can't make it up because you're too tall. Maybe he just needs a break from the other ones. Death Guard's like, fine, fuck him. Okay. Well. $5.65. And we are right at the 6-hour mark. And I am going to say that's what we're going to call it for the day. For the night. It is midnight for me, guys. Let's see who is on. We will see what is up. I see people playing Skyrim. We've raided Fix It. We raided, oh no, I think, who was it? Somebody guided me to theirs earlier last week. We raided Fenrir. You're very welcome, Wind. You're very welcome. Thank you for sticking around and being here. Anybody have recommendations, suggestions, or whoever guides the raid first? If you have the channel points and you feel like guiding the raid, that's a guaranteed guide. That means that's where we're going. Feel free to do so. Otherwise, it'll be my choice. I didn't want to go too late today. I figure 6 hours is good enough. I am kind of tired. But, oh, before we, well, I rated him the other day, Duff. I try to spread it out to, so it's not so, like, I don't want to be, like, rating him, like, all the time, do you know what I mean? I try to spread it out between, content creators, streamers, people doing stuff, you know? I try to spread the love. Let me see. Let me go to my recommended. Let's see if anybody's in here. Let's see. Let's check this person out. How do you guys feel about Oblivion? I would be interested in some Oblivion. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay. Give me a second. Let me get the command here. Never raided this person, I don't believe. But I am very curious to see. They showed up on my recommended with 8 viewers. Looks like she's got a pretty good following though. 4.2k. Let me see here. From Canada. Awesome. We love our neighbors up north. Alright guys, this is Moonwolf147. Show her some love. Drop a follow or a sub if you are so inclined. I've never rated them before, so I don't know. We will find out. But Oblivion, you really can't go wrong with Oblivion. It says it's modded. Says Master of Speechcraft. I'm curious about that. So, and we'll see what she's done with the game. Other than that, appreciate everybody who is here today. You guys are amazing. We'll continue this weekend. I don't know what day. I know Karn's doing his Nord Assassin tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, my time. I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys, and show Moonwolf some love. I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.